Armin once told me that beyond the wall lies a great expanse of water. He called it the sea. And I always wondered, what's beyond that?
Hey, Sasha, you even try to steal any more food and we'll have Captain Levi chop you into bite-sized pieces. Got it?
Who, me? I would never. Probably.
Hey! Did you guys wipe the mud off your shoes before you came in?
Huh? Are you kidding me? Do you not see all this stuff we're carrying?
You idiot! You really think an excuse like that is gonna play with Captain Levi? Bad enough I had to make your bed for you this morning, now you pull this crap?
Oh, shut it! Who are you, my mom now?
We're back.
Wait, you were chopping firewood?
Gotta stay in shape somehow.
You got grabbed by a titan. You should be in bed recovering. I think you're wasting your breath. I caught her doing sit-ups earlier, too.
Oh, so you're a nag and a spy!
What? How the hell is that spy?
You know you're only human, right?
Right out in the open.
Funny. Almost feels like we're back in the Cadet Corps, doesn't it?
Chaos. Makes you wonder why they chose us for this new Levi squad. Protecting Eren and Historia is such an important mission.
Because we're all so talented, I assume.
Sasha, what did you just shove into your bag?
It's something that's definitely not bread.
Really? What did I tell you?
Come on, put it back.
Hey, can we focus here? We've got to finish cleaning before the captain gets back.
Bread, Sasha.
What's
all the commotion?
Hey,
Done this now.
You know we have to conserve our rations.
You really think you can just keep pulling this crap? Well, I'm sick of...
I am quite certain I gave you enough time. Never mind. We can discuss your utter failure at a later date. Eren, Hanji is anxious to get the experiment underway.
Right, yes, sir.
Eren! What's wrong, Eren? Get up! The future of humanity depends on you, damn it! Get up!
Third time. And his form's changed again. He's not even 10 meters tall. And some of his body lacks muscle. Plus, Eren's scrawny ass is hanging out.
I can see that. Eren! Think you can still move? Give us a signal or something, will ya? Eren!
Mikasa, wait up!
Great. The brat's at it again. Off to the rescue. She never learns, does she?
There's no response. We're done here. Eren! Hot! Think you can ease up on the steam a little? Hey, be careful with him. Can't you see he's bleeding? You see his face moving? Scout, quick! We gotta get this!
Section Commander, have you no compassion at all?
Sorry about that.
Not the outcome we'd hoped for. We're still a long way from being able to use Eren's Titan to seal the wall.
Yes. We've known all along this would be like grasping at proverbial straws.
The plan's strategically sound, and simple in theory. All we need is to get Eren there. This could still work, but it's going to depend on him.
Experiment's over. All troops withdraw at once.
Withdrawing! Go! Make sure we weren't seen! Right!
You ride back to the house with Eren. I'm going with Hanji's group. We're headed for Trost.
Sir.
You must find her with all haste. She is the key. She may know things we understand, but poorly.
I see. Another failure, then. Imagine if it had worked. We could have plugged the hole in Shiganshin in less than a day.
What we need is information. It's not like there are books in the subject. That would make things too easy. We do have Krista. No, Historia Rice. Maybe she can give us some insight into the nature of the walls.
I did some digging and found a report about her life before the cadets. The illegitimate daughter of Lord Rice. Hers was not a happy childhood. Lord Rice is the key to all this somehow. Why would a mere regional lord know the secrets of the walls?
you doing? You should still be in bed.
I'm alright. I already slept a whole day. Besides, it's my fault the plan got shelved, so the least I could do is help.
No, you tried, didn't you? Don't beat yourself up.
All I care about is getting a chance to bring down the Beast Titan. That hairy bastard took everything from me. I want it dead. It's about time to switch lookouts. You ready?
Must be nice. You and the others know what you want, even if it won't be easy to get. But with Ymir gone, I've lost my purpose. I don't even know what I'm fighting for anymore.
Saving her is something to fight for.
Maybe. At the time, I didn't understand what she was doing. I just wanted her to be safe. Since then, I've been thinking. When she left, Ymir chose her own path. I have no right to change that. She doesn't need me to.
Finally, about time you started talking again. When we got here, you told us your story. But then you just kept your mouth shut. Stopped smiling, too.
Why should I bother? Sorry. But the sweet little Krista you thought you knew, well, that girl isn't me anymore.
Good. I didn't really like her. No one's actually as nice as you pretended to be. It was unnatural and frankly exhausting.
Oh.
Now? Well, now you're just a normal girl. Stupidly honest, maybe, but still normal enough. Still, you don't have to decide about Ymir yet. There's a part of me that still thinks... How did I forget that?
Hanji and the others are back! We're meeting in the main room!
Now, what's this about?
I'm sorry, Pastor Nick. He was murdered. Today, in the Trost barracks.
Hey, messing with our crime scene, Scout? Don't get any closer. This isn't your jurisdiction. A simple robbery murder. There've been a string of them lately.
I'm not buying it! His nails were torn out!
Which unit are you in?
Section Commander Hanji, 4th Squad. And I'm Exo Moblit Berna.
You know when your whole branch is garbage, being high rank doesn't make you smell any sweeter. Listen, that man wasn't killed by a Titan. One person killed another. This isn't Scout business.
You're with the 1st Interior Squad.
Funny. What are the Capital's MPs doing down here in Trost?
What's so strange about it? Somebody has to get the real work done while you people run around playing soldier.
Yes, you're completely right. I see now I'm worthless compared to you. Simply being in your presence is an honor. Please, allow me to shake your hand. All right, you said it was a robbery? Poor Nick. I didn't realize he even had anything that was worth stealing.
Of course he did. Everybody knows the church makes all its little trinkets out of iron.
Are you saying Nick was affiliated with the Order of the Walls?
What are you playing at?
He was a friend of mine, that's why I rushed down here. Except, I thought he was a craftsman, making chairs or something. I even put that on his application to board here.
Let go.
Still, I suppose this is a reminder that we never really know people as well as we think we do.
Enough! Let go!
Ah, of course! Sorry. Well then, I wish you luck with the investigation. When you catch the culprit, will you tell them something for me? You may feel that what you did to him was justified, perhaps even righteous. Well, I don't give a single shit what your motivation was. I promise you, I will personally see to it that you are tortured, and the horrors visited upon you will be greater than any my friends suffered. Yes, far greater. Please pass that along. We'll leave you to it.
The pastor. You think they killed him?
Yes, I do. That man's name was Gel Sonis. The skin on his fist was split open. Nick was tortured by the Interior Military Police. And then murdered. I figured the church would want to get their hands on Nick when they learned he was cooperating with the scouts. That's why I hid his identity and had him stay in the barracks. I never imagined they would use soldiers to kill him. This was my fault. I should have been more careful.
They tortured him. Presumably for information. Did they just want to know what exactly he passed on to us?
Most likely. But these are the interior MPs we're dealing with, so you can bet there's something deeper at work here. Now, how many nails was the good pastor missing? How many? You saw, right?
I only caught a glimpse of him, but all the nail beds I saw were empty.
People who talk after one. If they don't, ripping off more won't make a difference. I'm impressed. I didn't think highly of Pastor Nick. But whatever his faults, he stuck by his beliefs until the end. Which means they have no idea we know about the Rice family. But the government is up to something, and we've got a target on our backs.
Captain Levi, sir. I have a message from Commander Ervin. I went to tell him about Pastor Nick, but he gave me this and sent me off.
Get your gear, now. We're leaving. Make it look like we were never here.
That was close. What if they had caught us? Would they rip our nails off?
How did Commander Ervin know they were headed here?
The government's passed down some new orders. There's been a freeze on all scout activity outside the wall. We're to hand over Aaron and Historia.
Captain, I didn't have time to tell you, but some MPs came for the commander right after I left him.
What, like he's some kind of criminal?
They're bringing this fight out into the open. No more working from the shadows.
They're going to protect the wall's secrets at any cost. But why? And what exactly are they after Aaron and Historia for? They don't want them dead. So what are they planning?
Who knows? But they want these two, and they're not being subtle about it. Which makes lingering here dangerous. We'll move Aaron and Historia to Trost.
We're taking them to the same district where Pastor Nick was just murdered?
Heading toward the interior would be worse. With Trost in a panic, it should be easy to slip in. And if things do go all to hell, we can use these in the city.
That's true.
We don't know the identity of our enemy yet. I have an idea of how we can change that. Anji, I'll need you to lend me some of your squad.
No problem. All right, I'm going after Commander Ervin. Moblitz with me. The rest of you will go with Levi.
Roger. Hanji. Here. I remembered a conversation between Ymir and Bertolt. I wrote it down for you. It's all there.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
Yeah!
Rather quick on the move, aren't they?
The kid may be small, but he's disciplined. I'll give him that.
An acquaintance of yours?
An old one.
Try not to walk clustered together. We'll stand out. Aaron and Historia, just act normal.
Why is the royal flag hanging everywhere?
Today must be the anniversary of the king's coronation. Once a year they hand out extra rations to celebrate it.
May I have your attention, please? King Fritz has heard of the hardships in Trost. He is donating the royal family's reserves. Form a line. There's plenty to go around.
Thank goodness!
Long live King Fritz!
All that food and he's just giving it away?
It's not as if he needs it all. Easier to control people when they're not starving.
Handing out those rations depleted more than 60% of the reserves. That's a steep cost just to raise morale a bit, Lord Rice. Quite steep.
It was necessary. We had to do something to improve the public's opinion of the royal family. Now we just need the other pieces of the puzzle, and the sooner we have them, the better.
The military police failed us again. I'll return at once. We'll continue the hunt.
No, we'll soon have what we need. Things are in motion now.
Behind us! Look out!
Armin! I mean, Krista and Aaron! Those bastards are running off with them!
Will it really work again? With that horse face of his, we look nothing alike. Well, Sean, good luck.
Yeah, so nice. Let me hear how much you like it. Well, how's that? Feels good, doesn't it? Come on, I'm time to hear that sweet voice.
This is why I didn't want to go through this shit a second time. Screw being his body double.
Just give me one little moan, lovely. You know you want to.
How's everything going inside?
If we wait very much longer, they'll see through Armin's disguise. He's getting pawed at.
I see.
How's your leg? Any better?
I can move well enough. Now then. Did you notice? These kidnappers are obviously rank amateurs. Why wouldn't they use professionals for a job like this? You can handle the rest on your own. I'm gonna make my way to Aaron. Come and meet up with me when you're done taking out the trash here.
Yes, sir.
There's one more thing you should know, just in case. Tell Armin and the others too.
You're sure about this? These are the two we're looking for? Yeah, they fit the descriptions we were given to a T. Huh? Where's the guard?
What the hell?
Don't even think about moving.
Connie, are these four really all of them?
Yeah, that's all. No one else in the area.
Move again and you won't like where the next shot hits! All right. First we get these guys secured. Then we meet up with the captain.
What do you mean?
Those are his orders. He left a message too.
You there! Out of the way!
Captain,
Well,
the road's crowded, but I've seen nothing unusual. It's not far to Commander Pixis's from here, so I think we're good, but how's the body double mission?
a success.
You don't seem very pleased about that.
I'm not. Something's wrong. The military police can't be behind this. They're too careful of their reputation to use amateurs. This is more like... They know the wagon will be followed. The support team wouldn't be far behind.
Captain, wagon's almost on the move again.
Nifa, you've heard of Kenny the Ripper?
That mass murderer in the capital? The one who slit the throats of over 100 MPs? Of course, but I always thought he was just an urban legend.
The stories are all true. He's no legend. I lived with him, back when I was a kid.
Yeah, very funny, sir. This isn't really the time to be making jokes.
That's right. He wouldn't care about using amateurs. The team would trail the wagon from both rear angles. They'd choose a spot high up, somewhere with a clear line of sight.
Nifa!
Long time, Levi. Still a runter if you've grown some. Nope. Don't look like you've changed much at all, boy. Kenny! scouts.
Make yourself at home, sir.
Ready or not.
Shit. If this keeps up, I'll lose my team, Aaron and Historia.
It's the damnedest thing. I seem to be smelling a rat in this fine establishment. Come on out, little rodents. The sheriff is here, and I aim to exterminate all the vermin I can find. Bang! Bang! Oh, come on! You here or not?
Right here, Kenny. Been a while. I really thought you'd be dead by now. What with all the MPs you were butchering. But now you're great friends, huh?
Yeah, well, adults do plenty of things kids like you can't understand. Oh, right. My mistake. You're supposed to be an adult now, but you're still such a runt, it's hard to tell. Always hope that I might get to see you in action someday. I can't say I'm disappointed either. Seems you still remember every trick I taught you. But didn't I ever tell you what happens to a cornered rat? Because if I had, you'd know that wherever you run, you'll find a bullet waiting. Hey, Levi. You must have become a scout for a reason, and I think I know what that is. We were forced to survive in that little hellhole, giving everything we had just to stay alive. So when we found out just how big the world really was, you can bet it hurt like hell. But you know what saved us? We found something we enjoyed doing. It's just that simple. Every man needs himself a hobby. Maybe the only source of fulfillment he'll ever find in this wretched world.
Oh, I see. Is that why you blew off my people's heads then? Because it's fulfilling?
Yep. To achieve my grand goal, I'll kill as many as get in my way. And you're no different. You kill too when it benefits you.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait! It's the captain.
Thanks for the help, old man.
Huh? A chair? Damn! Fire!
I hear shooting! From there! I heard close to a dozen shots!
Do you think that they ran into some trouble?
It seems likely. The captain gave me a message. As of now, it's not just Titans. We're fighting humans too.
Huh? You don't mean...
Hey! Are they running a training exercise?
Commander, you're needed to check some papers.
Captain, you finally bit the dust or what?
What a dumb question. How would I answer if I was dead, Gaven? Brad got me good. I forgot that bar owners are allowed to keep guns to protect themselves. Looks like the run grew up more than I figured.
That's lovely, sir.
Like hell, the boy's a thorn in my ass. My dream's slipping further and further away.
Look! There they are!
Captain Levi! What the hell is that?
Follow the wagon. Right. Listen up. These soldiers were trained to fight other people. They've already taken out 3 of ours. If you hesitate for so much as a second, you'll be dead. The moment you see an opening, go for the kill.
Yes, sir.
Armin, secure the wagon with Sean. We'll keep you 2 cover.
Sir! He killed him. Come on!
Don't move!
Stop!
It's a shame that nothing came of our chat with Erwin. We're no closer to finding Aaron Yeager or Historia. At this rate, all of our actions against the Scout Regiment will prove to be for nothing.
True.
So, do we know what kind of information they might have gotten out of Pastor Nick?
No helping it. If our questions get specific, we'll risk giving them information they didn't have in the first place.
No. What they learned is irrelevant. All that matters now is what they tried to learn. The Charter of Humanity is clear on this. We'll deal with them as the law dictates.
This is from Lord Rice. He's captured Aaron and Historia, and he's going to take direct action against Erwin and the Scout Regiment. He requires no assistance at this time.
That's the last of it. If you want any of your personal effects returned, ask for them later. No, that's fine. But if you have a moment, I'd like to talk. I'm not really in the mood to reminisce about old times. Why so cold, Niall? We were like brothers back in our days as cadets. Quite soon, this tiny world of ours will be changed. Will that change bring hope or despair? Can we trust the crown with the future of humanity? Who should decide? Who has the right? Who will you trust, Niall? Erwin, tell me, what are you planning to do? I'll make a gamble, same as always.
Was it like this for you? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Shit! Armin! Sean! Let him go. We're running on fumes. No!
What's wrong? Did all this filth kill your appetite?
No. Sean, there's something I don't understand.
What's that?
When I turned around to try to save you, that woman already had her gun to your head. It's funny. How could I have shot before she did?
I don't know. You shot first because she hesitated. It's simple.
I'm sorry, Armin. You wouldn't have had to save me if I'd just done my job.
I know what it is. The woman I shot back there. I bet she was a really kind person. She must have had a lot more human empathy than I ever did. I pulled that trigger so easily, without a thought. I'm
a killer. And now that your hands have been soaked in blood, the person you once were is gone for good.
Why would you say that?
And you shouldn't regret it for 1 second. Because if you'd chosen to keep your hands clean, Jean would be a corpse on a card right now. I'll tell you why you pulled the trigger. Because your comrade was about to die. Armin, everyone on our squad survived today because you got blood on your hands. Thank you.
Captain Levi, I thought it was wrong for us to fight other humans, sir. I thought it was wrong that you ordered us to do it. I mean, we became soldiers to protect people. But now, I see that I was on the wrong, sir. Next time, I swear I'll shoot.
I never said anything about what was right or wrong. My moral high ground shot to hell. I have no idea who's in the right at this point. Now then, I think it's time we heard what our guest has to say.
Mercy, please. I'm just an old man that used to move cargo. I didn't want to,
I've
but...
met this one before. He seemed to be a prominent merchant.
Yeah, I know him. Demo Reeves, right?
This damn job was forced on us by the military police. And
Now that we've completely botched it, they'll plunder the Reeves Company for everything it's worth. First they'll kill me, and then they'll set up accidents for all my employees. My dumb son, too.
You just gonna lay down and take it? There's a reason Trost recovered from that Titan attack. It's largely because of jobs and money brought in by the Reeves Company. Tell me, if your company were to disappear, how many would survive the coming winter?
So what? You want me to join you?
We just need to know where Aaron and Astoria are. If you're in contact with the MPs, I think I have a plan.
And can you give me your word that the people of Trost won't end up starving to death?
I can't guarantee it. That said, I believe they'll have a better chance with us than without.
About time the bastards left. Our situation just got worse. I have 2 things to report, Commander. First, Aaron and Astoria have been abducted by the enemy. 3 from my squad were killed in the fighting. I'm about to meet Captain Levi and follow up on a lead he might have as to their current whereabouts.
Understood. What else?
Aaron remembered a conversation he overheard between Ymir and Bertolt. But if this is actually true, then... Shit, I feel like my head's gonna explode.
Are you okay? What's the problem?
Unless we recover him quickly, Aaron will be devoured.
Hey, how'd you find them anyway? They found me. I promised them that I'd cooperate. And for some reason, they believed me. Are we there?
Reeves, you piece of... Ah!
Sorry, gents. That's how it is.
What happens now? Do you think this means we'll be safe? Or what?
There's no guarantee.
Say what? Then why'd we do it?
A good merchant has to learn to trust his nose. And not just to smell easy money, but to sniff out the potential for future profit, too. Once you have, you bite and you don't let go. You remember that, son.
I made it! You haven't finished yet, have you?
No, I haven't even gotten my feet wet.
Sonis, I'm only a novice at human torture, but while I lack experience, I plan to give this job my all.
Hold on! At least tell me what you want! Who the hell tortures someone without asking questions?
Oh yeah, we do have some questions. Where were Aaron and Astoria taken? What do you want with Astoria? And what is the Rice family?
Come on! Can't you see that we're in a time crunch here?
Here we go again.
The screams seem a lot louder than they were when the captain did it.
I know it's to save our friends, but it still makes me sick.
Let's face the facts. We're criminals now. Our last enemy wanted to eat us. We don't have an excuse like that for killing these people. It's just that their views are different. No, it's just that they're in another group. And for that, we'll take their lives.
Armin.
We are not good people. Not anymore, at least.
Sorry, I don't have your knack for peeling nails. Just how many did you have to rip off to get so good at it?
More than I could keep track of. Within these cramped, squalid walls, war has never broken out, and I can tell you why. It's because we have the 1st Interior Squad dirtied our hands to protect the King's peace. That teacher too smart for his own good. A stupid couple who tried to fly. A whore who screwed the wrong man. No matter how they beg or plead, we erased them to protect humanity. You should be on your knees thanking me. In all my years, I've never seen anyone take such pleasure from human suffering as you. You're both monsters. But I'm determined to face you without fear. Do what you will. For I have my faith. And I believe in the King and in peace within these walls. I believe that every last one of my wretched deeds was justified. But to think that it hurt this much. If you're going to torture me to death, get on with it. That sounds like a fitting end for this blood-stained life.
Time for a break.
Damn it all. I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
Quit Quit shoving me. It hurts.
How pathetic can you get? Can't believe you started talking after just one nail. Sanas doesn't have any nails left. He's a real soldier.
Like I care. He can get tortured all he wants. The guy never shuts up about peace and the king. The rest of us all hate his damn guts. Just do us a favor and kill him already.
We're gonna have to keep him around until he's verified what you told us.
Yeah, well, you got everything you wanted out of me, so why don't you lay off already? Oh, and about my cell. It'll have a bed, right?
Ready, Sanas? We're gonna try it again. This isn't easy for me either, but I'll be the best torturer I can.
Rice is the true royal family. So much for keeping a low profile. How long is that boy gonna take?
You know, the one thing a merchant should never sell out of is trust.
Was it wise to do that without asking where Levi is?
He'll show up no matter what we do.
How do you know that?
'Cause I raised him, that's how. Levi Ackerman's not one to give up the chase.
The rightful heir to the throne is Historia?
That's correct. And based on that knowledge, we're assuming that she and Aaron have been taken to Lord Rice.
That's him.
Historia. I can't tell you how sorry I am.
I was born on a small farmstead in the northern lands of Walrose. It was owned by the noble Rice family. As far back as I can remember, I was helping out around the farm. But my mother was always reading books. She didn't care to work, and no one cared to make her. She was a beautiful woman. Most nights, someone would come for her in a carriage, and she'd go off into the city, wearing fancy clothes. For me, that was just life as I knew it. But when I learned to read and write, I started picking up books to imitate my mother, and they taught me just how alone I was. In all the stories I read in those books, parents cared about their children. They talked to them, hugged them, scolded them. I had never experienced any of those things. One day, out of curiosity, I decided to try hugging my mother. I guess I just wanted to see what kind of face she'd make. She ended up shoving me away from her. But that was the first time my mother had acknowledged me. So it actually made me happy.
If only I wasn't such a coward, I could have killed it.
Those were the first words my mother ever said to me. She went to live somewhere else after that. I didn't see her for a long time. And then, 5 years ago, just a few days after Walmaria fell, I finally met my father.
Historia, my name's Rod Rice. I wish that we could have met sooner. You see, I'm your father.
That man, he was the lord of the land I'd grown up on. The mother I hadn't seen in years looked terribly frightened.
Now listen, you'll be living with me from this day forth.
this is, Lord Rice. The fall of Wall Maria's got you acting a bit reckless. I suppose you thought you'd get your pretty little secrets to safer ground, huh?
Let Mom go! No! I'm not that girl's mother! I've never even met her! Do whatever you want with her, but let me go!
Oh, you have anything to say about that, Lord Rice? Maybe it's just a coincidence the three of you are out here at the same time.
So be it. That's correct. These two have nothing to do with me.
I thought that might be the case.
What are you?
You were never employed at this estate, and nobody here has ever heard your name. Sounds to me like you don't exist.
No way! Master, please! That isn't true! You have to tell them!
What are they doing, Mother?
If only you had never been born, I could...
Those were the last words my mother ever said.
No, wait.
Moments before I was killed myself, my father proposed an idea. That if I were sent somewhere far away to live out a quiet life, perhaps they could spare me.
Your new name will be Krista Linz. I beg for your forgiveness, child. Please know that everything I've done, I did to protect you.
Father.
Not a day has passed that I haven't thought of you. Long have I dreamed of a day when I could hold you like this. You are special. The blood of the king flows through your veins.
Is that true?
Yes, Historia. The true royal bloodline is carried by the Rice family. And as its heir, the power to save all of humanity now rests in your hands. Please, Historia, come with me, and I'll show you where it all began.
Sanes, your face. What happened? Wait, did you? They didn't actually make you talk, did they? But we swore a vow of loyalty to the king.
I can't say another word out of you. I would have died for you, and you betrayed me for a better. To think I trusted you.
Hey, he never told us anything. He didn't get a chance to. We never questioned him. This is the conversation you heard. We forced Ralph here to read off this script at knife point. It was staged.
Then, it was me. I'm the one who betrayed the king's secret.
You're a devil.
Yes, I think you might be right about that. But I bet Pastor Nick felt the exact same way about you. That's why I felt sorry for you, Sanas. Not because your nails got plucked out, but because of what you've done with your life. You're pathetic. A grown-ass man wailing like an infant. Are you sad now? Well, boo-hoo! You get to spend the rest of your lives doing nothing but eating and shitting in this cell! Enjoy.
It's your turn. There's an order to these things. Perhaps it's a law of human nature. When one's time is over, another must take on the role that they used to play. And thus the world can never be cleansed of it. Best of luck, Angie.
Section Commander?
I'm sorry. Seems I made a mess. I encountered a large cockroach.
I see. Well, as hard as you kicked it, I bet it learned its lesson. It's time you filled them in.
Oh yeah, I guess I might as well.
So they plan to eat Aaron?
Yeah. Aaron remembered a conversation between Ymir and Bertolt.
You hold that against me?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know.
Suppose I have to believe you didn't want to eat anyone.
Based on this, we can speculate. Ymir used to be a mindless titan just like the others. Until she consumed someone. Someone from Bertolt and Reina's group. We've never seen a titan turn back into a human by eating one before. That said, Reina's comrades aren't normal humans. And there's a different set of rules for humans that can turn into titans. My thought is this. If a titan eats someone with that power, then it'll transform back into a human. What's more, they'll obtain whatever powers that human had. In the battle the other day, Reina was throwing titans at Eren as he tried to run away. He knew that Eren had the power to take command of feral titans with his scream. If Eren's death would have meant that power was lost, he wouldn't have risked it. I think he hoped one of those titans would eat Eren and take his power. My point is, if the government has a titan of their own, they'll use it to eat Eren.
Calm down. I know you want to get Eren back, but going on a rampage won't help with that. Anyway, we're heading for Rod Rice's estate. Prepare to leave at once.
Sir! I'll go tell Erwin everything we've learned about the Rice family. I'm sure he's waiting to hear from us.
Right.
You head for Lord Rice's estate. I'll find you when I can.
Pardon, sir, but the commander of the garrison has just arrived.
Pixis?
Yes, he's asking to speak with you.
Very well, then.
Sir.
Forgive me for dropping in unannounced. But I just couldn't stand still, you see. I finished reading your letter, and I have a few thoughts of my own. But first I have to ask, you are serious, right?
Yes. I have a plan to retake Wall Maria and to depose the government.
I knew this would happen someday. The state could only hold people in this cramped world for so long before they began to lash out. And I knew that when the time came, I would have to point my gun at the king I'm sworn to serve.
Should a certain hunch of mine prove to be correct, it may be possible for us to carry out this plan without military force. My objective, at least, is a bloodless coup.
Ah, then by all means, go on. If such an option is plausible, I'm for it.
Well, the catch is that the groundwork for this is yet to be laid out. And if things don't go as I think they will, there's no plan B. I and everyone else will be hanged.
Oh, is that all? So this is another one of your great gambles, then?
Seems I may be a betting man to the end. I expect the news to come shortly. If you care to wait, I'd like you to hear a story from my childhood. About my father. He was a teacher.
Damn, too bad.
Section Commander, that was...
I saw it. Keep moving. Commander, it's done.
I thought as much. Looks like my gamble might pay off, Commander. Might. One of the first Interior Squad just confessed. The current king is a pretender to the throne. Rice is the true royal family.
Are you sure?
I've deployed my scouts. They're working to retrieve Eren and Historia. Once they're secured, we'll declare that Historia Rice is of royal blood and crown her as this country's queen.
Knowing this is true, the Urset's king will have no choice but to give up the throne.
Assuming that he does, we'll have staged a bloodless coup. Then we'll go to the people and expose the system that claimed to protect them for all its lies.
I'm convinced. You can count on my support. That said, we could be in the wrong. The final decision is out of our hands. You do understand that, don't you?
I do, yes.
Anything come of the Rice investigation?
I found out as much as I could. Not much to speak of. Just one curious incident.
Huh.
Commander Erwin, the Interior Squad's put out a warrant for you. They're making a scene in the middle of the city, sir. saying you had someone murdered.
What?
It would appear that the enemy has been making plans of their own. Anji, leave town at once.
Huh? What are you planning to do?
I need to be the face of the Scout Regiment. I trust you to act at your own discretion. Also, I've chosen the Scouts' next leader, and it's you, Zoe Hanji. The Scouts are in your hands.
Hey, that's him. Ervin's here.
I take it you know who this is, right, Ervin?
That's Mr. Demo Reeves. He was the head of the Reeves Company.
Just yesterday at this exact location, Eren Yeager was abducted by a group of Reeves lackeys. However, Reeves was hired to do this by none other than the Scouts themselves, in the hopes that they might avoid handing Eren Yeager over to the government. And then, when Reeves had outlived his usefulness, they killed him to stop him from talking. The murderer is still at large. We presume they have Yeager.
What a convenient story that would be.
I can see what you scoundrels are doing. You're trying to monopolize Yeager's Titan power and keep it all for yourselves. That type of action violates Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. I trust that you're familiar with that law?
One must never prioritize their own gain over humanity's survival. Am I correct?
That you are. And because the Scout Regiment is in violation of this law, all Scouts must be arrested.
Maybe this will satisfy the fat cats. Reeves ended up being just as useful against us as with us.
But we still don't have any leads on Levi.
Like I told you, the runt's not gonna hide forever. When he shows, we kill him.
What do you think we should do?
Give me a moment.
What?
Get the hell away from my husband!
When the battle for Trost first began, Mr. Reeves delayed evacuation efforts in order to preserve his wealth.
Yeah, so what's your point? Are you trying to say he deserved to die?
No, I'm not. Because upon his return to Trost, he found it on the verge of collapse. And instead of abandoning it, he planted his feet. He helped those who couldn't leave by striving to revive this city. But now, that dream has been cut short by a knife in the dark. I swear this. I will avenge him. My father, he was a teacher. One day we were studying history. Faced with the annihilation at the hands of Titans, humanity took refuge behind the walls and realized 100 years of peace. But in this process, we lost all records of what humanity's earlier past might have looked like. That's what all of us were taught. Even back then, this seemed strange to me, and so I asked my father a question. He gave me a fairly evasive answer, and continued with the standard lesson. But when we got home that night, he sat me down and gave me the real answer. He told me the history books he received from the government were full of contradictions and mysteries. He then proceeded to tell me a theory of his. Even as a child, I was astounded. There was a reason he didn't share that theory with the entire class, but I wasn't smart enough to see it. I told the other children what he had told me, and one day the MPs arrived to question me. My father didn't come home that night. They said he died in some kind of freak accident. But I knew that wasn't true. He'd been silenced by the government. 107 years ago, when humanity fled to these walls, the king altered their collective memory to make them easier to rule. That was my father's theory.
Yes, I can see why the first king might do that. He must have believed that such knowledge would lead to civil strife.
Yes. But ever since I was a child, I've asked myself, why would the government have to kill my father for nothing more than getting close to the truth? Despite the cruelty of it, I'd hoped their motives at least might have been noble. But more recently, I've realized something about these men. What they're fighting to protect is not humanity, but their own garden homes, houses, and lands. Which means all they care about is suppressing those who dare to question their authority in any way. I no longer believe that there was any justification for my father's death. He was killed by human greed, and by the sheer stupidity of his own son. I can't tell you why, but I know in my gut that my father's words were true. I've made it my mission in this life to atone to my father by showing the world he was right.
The Scout Regiment has murdered a civilian! Some of them have evaded capture. These people are dangerous! If you spot any of the people on these posters, report them immediately!
I told you, didn't I? These are the same bastards that unleashed a Titan here. They destroyed half the town.
I bet they're planning to use that freak show Jaeger to wipe us all out.
Captain, we bought the supplies.
The MPs were handing out these flyers. If this is true, the scouts will be disbanded. They say they'll be hunting for us in the mountains tonight. They're also posting guards on all the vital roads. No one can get through them without a pass. So, Captain, what now?
We need to hurry and find Aaron.
He'll be fine. They're taking him on a wagon. That gives us one day before they reach Rice's estate. And we need every second we can get to come up with a plan.
Captain, I hear footsteps. Sounds like they're approaching.
Don't you think they have us spread out a little too much?
We're more likely to find them if we're not all in the same area.
But why'd I have to get paired up with you of all people? Spill it, Marlowe. You schemed this up so we'd get some alone time?
Look, Hitch. No offense, but you weren't my first choice either.
Oh, is that right? Well, good for you then.
Anyway, doesn't this seem odd to you? Why would the scouts murder a civilian and run for the hills? This is the same group of soldiers who consistently risk their lives for the sake of humanity.
Give me a break. Did you forget? Think about what they did to Stohess. The way they turned it into a battlefield. How many dead bodies do you think we carried? Annie's been missing ever since. They still haven't taken her junk out of my room. It's annoying.
But in doing so, the scouts also uncovered a Titan in hiding and took it prisoner. I highly doubt that the military police could have done that. How is disbanding the scouts what's best for humanity?
Be quiet. Listen closely.
Don't move! Turn around slowly. You must be a scout. Not a sound. Don't say a word. Now listen and do exactly as I instruct you to.
That's the way. Now hand your guns to the one in front.
Don't say a word, right?
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Evan. I know this is sudden, but it's time for your interrogation.
So, the Survey Corps murdered a civilian in cold blood? You sure about this?
I'm told that the evidence is strong, but with that said, I can't confirm anything I haven't seen.
So then, the Interior Police are running this case without oversight?
Hey, you cut that out. I'm sorry about him, Commander Doc. Curie here is still just a rookie. He doesn't quite understand how things work yet. Don't worry, the Interior Police aren't a subject we plan to write about. And the same goes for their new ODM gear.
Thanks, Roy. See ya.
That new ODM gear worries me. Those guns are useless against Titans, but they're perfect for human combat. It's as if that gear were specifically made for killing scouts. Also, judging from the fact that its existence was hidden from us MPs, I get the impression that we aren't off the list of people it could be used against.
Anyway, we should get a report from them soon. Just be patient.
What's the rush, badass?
Way to go! That's a dead end, idiot! Damn it! Shit, he disappeared! Hey, what? Check the next alley! He can't escape!
You're the son of Demo Reeves, right? What's your name?
I'm Flagle.
Flagle, nice to meet you. My name's Zoe Hanji. This is sudden, but if the MPs are trying to hunt you down, then I'm assuming that you must know the truth about your father's death. Could you tell me how it happened?
I made a stop so that I could piss. That's when the Interior Police found my dad. There was a tall guy with a black coat and hat. He slit my dad's throat.
Anyway, I'm glad to see that you survived. Now we can make the truth known publicly.
You're crazy! Haven't you seen today's newspaper? If the MPs say you guys did it, well then that's the truth. My testimony means jack shit. They figured out I was there. The Interior Police know I saw everything. I'll be hunted for the rest of my life. And all I can do about it is run and hide until I'm caught. My life is over now. Shit!
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, it doesn't exactly sound like living to me. Try looking at it this way. Instead of spending the rest of your life skulking around like a scared rat till you get murdered, you could stand up like a human and face your enemy even if they might kill you.
Why the hell would I? Not everyone has the same disregard for their lives as you. You know what? I am scared and I have every right to be.
Your family, the company, don't you think they deserve to know the truth?
Come on! That's just what would be best for you!
Of course it is! You need to start thinking about what's best for you, too! All right, you're coming with me, Flagle.
What? Your gang's already lost. Just give up. Why don't you know when you're beat?
That's real simple. Defeat is the only thing the Scout Regiment has ever known.
Get past the checkpoint disguised as MPs, and snoop around until we find out where Aaron is. It's a shit plan, but it's all we have. There's no time. If we don't act now, we're finished.
Captain.
Now then, you're Stohess District Military Police, Private Marlo Freudenberg.
Captain Levi, it's really him.
Same assignment, Private Hitch Drace. We'll need to dispose of you.
Because of what you did, Stohess was a graveyard. Over 100 people were killed.
Huh? Hey.
You bastards! I bet you all think you're some kind of heroes of justice, but you're not. You dropped dozens of innocent families straight into hell on that mission of yours!
Yeah, we did.
Hey, you! You're from the Southern Cadet Corps, right? So you trained with Annie Leonhardt. Were you a friend of hers? No. She wouldn't have made friends there either. Way too gloomy and unapproachable for that. She was just afraid of people like a scared little kid. Now I'll never get the chance to learn anything about her. She's officially listed as missing. You know why? It's because one of your Titans turned her into an ugly red stain on the street!
Actually, no, it's because the Titan we captured was Annie Leonhardt herself. God damn it. It makes me sick. Nobody knows a thing about this world. Not us or anyone else. Except for the bastards at the center of it all. We're letting you go, but we need to give ourselves a head start on you.
Annie.
Hey, Captain Levi! Please, let me join in your cause. I believe that the military police are in the wrong here. If there's any way that I can fight this world's injustice, then that's what I want to do!
Easy. Calm down.
I swear I won't let you down, sir!
No. I have no way of telling if you have enough resolve to make an enemy of the state. Let's go. Take them deeper into the woods and tie them up, Sasha.
Sir!
Hey, Captain. Won't you let me do it instead?
Knock yourself out.
All right.
Well, forget everything we saw here.
I know you will. because both of you are about to die!
No! He said to let us go!
The captain might be a big softy, but I'm not. I'm ready to do what needs to be done.
You have to believe us! We won't betray you! We know that you're fighting to protect humanity! Right? Tell him!
As if I'd take your word for it. I can't trust you. Not with that hair. Who in their right mind would get a bowl cut on purpose? So how can I trust a single word you say?
Run, Hitch! I'll cover you!
What do you think will kill faster? That knife or the gun at your chin? Feel like trying your luck? Come on, let's race!
Please! We're on the same side here!
Why the hell would anyone believe you want to join the Scouts? My comrades are getting rounded up like criminals as we speak. What makes you think we can win?
Because you haven't quit. Despite the odds, the Scouts are still fighting. I made a mistake when I chose my regiment. But you're a Scout. You chose to risk your lives for others. So I'll trust you. What the?
Horsemeister!
Stop! He was just trying to test us!
Huh?
Are you crazy? Even with my hands bound, I could have taken a swing at you with that knife and done some real damage. How did you know I wouldn't do it?
Don't ask me how, but you remind me of this annoying guy. An idiot.
Makes me wonder, is he one of the fools Annie told me about?
Couldn't say. All of us are fools. Luckily for me, you're just as dumb. Marlowe, I think you proved your dedication. This should be enough to convince Captain Levi. We'll be counting on you from here on out.
Far as I know, this is the least manned checkpoint in the region.
Good. We'll handle things from here. Get back to your squad before they're suspicious.
Right.
Marlowe, Hitch. We're grateful.
Sir!
All right. This time we're picking the fight. Stand down.
Captain, isn't he?
He's with the Interior Police. I've got questions for him. Let's move.
Thanks, dumbass. There won't be any witnesses in an abandoned dump like this. Damn it. I owe you big time. Thanks a bunch, Flagle. I mean, when you gave us the slip before, back in the alley, I really thought I was screwed. My boss would have killed me. I'm serious. Thanks for coming back, Flagle. Nice knowing you. No, wait, don't shoot yet, please. Why did my father have to die? Did the Interior Police kill him? What? I don't see how that matters to you. After all, you're about to be a corpse yourself in a moment. Please, before I die, I want to know, what did my father do for you to justify killing him? Huh? I thought you'd know. He betrayed us and started helping out those bastards in the Scout Regiment. So his orders, they came from the Interior Police? You guys had him kidnap those scouts? Well, it was a different squad, but yeah. Guess old Demo didn't say too much about it. At least not to his dimwit excuse for a son. What if he'd refused to do it? Oh, he knew way too much. We'd have killed him. I mean, we killed him anyway, but that's what he gets. The damn idiot. What made him think the Survey Corps could help this trash city? He would never understand. Hmm? You think you're real smart shit, don't you? Want to know the last thing my dad taught me? He said a good merchant should trust his nose. And I'm glad I listened.
because it led me to the people who could avenge him. And I side with them.
You're gonna die here, piggy! No need to be brave. Go on and squeal!
My business with you is over, asshole! Why don't you take a look above you?
Section Commander, that was way too reckless!
We pulled it off! Did everyone hear him?
No. The scouts aren't here. Why?
This dump ain't abandoned.
Bet it seems unlivable to you. Yet we're here. The place isn't half as nice as it used to be, but it's still our home. We heard everything about Reeves and who had him killed. Every last one of us is a witness.
Yeah? Well, it doesn't matter. Because it's the government that decides what's true. Idiots. Don't even think for a second you can get away with this. You're in for a world of...
Listen, you'll all be fine. Because the Reeves Company will protect you. If you trusted my father, Timo. Well, now I'm in charge. So, from now on, you can count on me. That's a promise.
Glad to hear it, Mr. Reeves. Speak up next time!
Glad to see you stepped up. Hey, you give him hell, Flegel.
Right.
Screw you.
Where'd they take Aaron and Krista?
You bastards. You think you're so brave? That post was manned by recruits. They barely even knew how to wipe their own asses. No one's gonna think you're heroes for beating them down.
Yeah, the guilt's tearing me apart. But what really gets at me is this mouth of yours. I'm gonna suggest that you start talking while you're still able to use it. Now, where are Aaron and Krista?
You can't win. All that's left to you now is to find some filthy corner to hide in, covered in mud and shit. If you don't turn yourselves in, then every last scout we captured will get the noose. Starting with the guiltiest one of all, Evan Smith!
That's right. That's what you get for not answering my question. Some scouts' lives are more valuable than others. Only those dumb enough to agree to that join us. Again, where'd they take Aaron and Krista?
I don't know. Nobody told me, I swear. Kenny Ackerman doesn't like to make his business known.
Ackerman. I know Kenny. That his last name?
It is, but...
He never was much of one for sharing information. Not important stuff anyway. But I bet you have a rough idea. You'd best try to remember.
No, stop!
You still have plenty of bones left for me to break.
Damn it! Are you insane?
Maybe.
Somebody's coming towards us! And there's more than one.
Told you, you're beat. Struggle all you want. One way or another, the Survey Corps will be destroyed.
You've seen better days. Kind of funny. You were lecturing me just the other day. Soon you'll be sent before the king. Then his council will determine your sentence and what to do with the Survey Corps. So you came. Tell me now, where do you live? Stoas, was it? How's Marie? How are your children? I trust they're all in good health. Marie and the kids are... They should be just fine. They haven't been home in a while, but... It's in Walrose on the east side. I see. Why ask that? What's going on? I entrusted something to Commander Pixis. Whenever that crucial moment comes, what happens next is out of my hands. It'll be your choice to make. Yours and theirs. So,
What did we learn from the interrogation?
Not much. Erwin didn't even realize that Pasternak was with the Order of the Wall, so Historia can make all the claims about a name she wants, and it won't matter. They'll all amount to nothing.
What a farce. They don't know it. But in truth, they're nothing more than cattle in a pen, simply waiting to die.
My apologies, but Erwin Smith has arrived.
Very well. We'll be along.
Once Erwin has been executed, all will be according to plan. The secrets of the walls will be kept as safe as ever, and the king's peace will be ensured forever. Erwin Smith, do you have any last words?
My business with you is over! Why don't you take a look above you?
Where are Aaron and Krista?
You can't win. If you don't turn yourselves in, then every last scout we captured will get the noose.
I trusted something to Commander Pixis. What happens next is out of my hands. It'll be your choice to make. Yours and theirs.
That's a lot of wagons. What's all that about?
You mean you haven't heard yet? Pretty much all of the military higher-ups are meeting inside the castle. They're finally disbanding the scout regiment. See? They're building those gallows to hang the commander from. He's probably getting his final judgment as we speak. When facing your enemy, you can't just guard with a shield. You need a spear to dispatch the threat. If you disband the scout regiment, it will be akin to humanity tossing its spear aside. Suppose that in this very instant, Wall Rose was breached. Once again, half of humanity would be forced to flee, this time to Wall Sina. But the earlier evacuation left us with only a few more days' worth of supplies at best. And when they run out, locals and refugees will be forced to fight for survival. Wall Rose and Wall Sina, all of humanity would split, and a civil war would quickly erupt. Even if the walls are not breached again, Wall Rose is suffering from a perpetual shortage of food. It may not be Titans that breach Wall Sina. It's entirely possible that the residents of Wall Rose will do it first. Wall Maria must be reclaimed. If humanity is to have any hope for the future, then that is the way.
And you think that such an undertaking requires the scouts?
Our duty as scouts has ever been to charge forth at the enemy. Cowering in wait behind these walls will solve nothing. That's my belief, unless you have some sort of secret plan by which we might overcome this ordeal.
Commander, it seems you misunderstand what this is. The reason we brought you here is not to discuss our future within the walls, nor is it on account of something as simple as a murder. Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. One must never prioritize their own gain over humanity's survival. You've broken the most sacred of laws.
Indeed. You have refused to hand over Eren Yeager time and time again, and through this selfish action, you violated our charter.
But Eren is vital for the reclamation of Wall Maria.
That is not for the scouts to determine. Eren Yeager is a Titan whose abilities are far from understood. To shelter him within our walls is to put all of humanity at risk. And the very idea of allowing a single commander to have control of him is absurd.
As shown by the way you maliciously schemed against the state. Not only did you feign his abduction in order to conceal his whereabouts, you also slew Demo Reeves when he learned too much. This amounts to blatant treason. It's not a stretch to describe you as a threat to humanity.
Commander Pixis, the garrison and scout regiments frequently risk their lives side by side on the front lines. How are we to know that you aren't working together now?
I am deeply disturbed to hear that you believe we would align ourselves with the Scout Regiment. There is nothing more senseless than humans killing each other. In this cramped bit of world that's been left to us, it would take but a single spark to engulf all. Just before the battle to retake Trost began, I said as much to the men I lead, and then sent hundreds to their deaths. If the Scout Regiment is that fatal spark, then it should be smothered at once. Think about it. What if the Titans did manage to break through the wall only to find next to no one inside it? The poor monsters might have to go hungry.
Very well, then. Let's begin deliberations.
Your Majesty, with your permission.
Erwin, is this how you want it to end?
Now then, in the King's name, I'll announce your final judgment. Commander Erwin Smith, you have been found guilty of violating Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. Your sentence is death. Your execution will be carried out at once. Take him.
Erwin, is this what you wanted? What about your dream?
Walrose has fallen! The gates have been breached! It was just like Walmaria. The armored and colossal titans appeared out of thin air and broke through both gates in Colonist District. Currently, countless refugees are flooding this way from the east.
Secure an evacuation route. Order all available garrison troops to make for the eastern front and defend the people. We must get those evacuees into Walsina. Hurry and go. Saving the people is our highest priority.
Sir! No, wait! I want every last gate to Walsina closed off. Not a single refugee will be allowed inside this wall.
But all those people, everyone in Walrose will die. You're commanding us to stand by while half of humanity gets devoured?
Like Evan said, if we let them in, then we'll end up in a civil war. The rule of law must be protected above all. The government mustn't fail.
We can't be sure. It's only a possibility. There's no guarantee that will...
It's enough that the possibility exists. Our authority is and must always be absolute. Now follow your orders.
Tanryd, to think that the wall would end up getting breached at a time like this.
Although there is a silver lining here, we've already secured the power. Before too long, the vessel will take it, and then our problems will end.
Very well. This is far from ideal, but there's no point in losing our composure here. We still have one wall, and Lord Rice should be back soon.
Agreed. We're still safe for now.
We have our orders. Let's get those gates closed. Hold on. The refugees are coming now.
Who should decide? Who has the right?
What's taking so long? Go do your duty. Ignoring my orders is an act of treason.
And I guess I'm a traitor.
Say what? But sir,
I can't. I am a citizen of Walrose. I refuse to shut the gates on those people.
You dare to...
I stand with him.
Premier Zachary!
Did you find the way they reacted surprising? Or was it expected?
Surprising? Not a bit.
Premier Zachary, what's the meaning of this?
That report you all just heard was fabricated. There's no cause for alarm. As of this moment, there have been no reports of any Titan attack.
Bastard! This was all a farce?
It wasn't his plan. It was mine.
Pixis?
It would appear that most of the interior police are off rounding up scouts somewhere, which worked out nicely for me.
What are you saying?
When you asked me, I declared to you in earnest that the Garrison Regiment is not aligned with the Survey Corps. But I forgot to mention something else. We are not aligned with your assembly either. That's right. Although I agree with Erwin on several points, I was still willing to put my trust in your government, so long as you could prove yourselves to be the better choice for humanity. Because you have knowledge that we don't about both the Titans and the Walls. Had you shown that you actually gave a damn about protecting the people you govern, I would have stood by and watched as you sent Erwin to the gallows. In fact, depending on the choice you made, all of us were prepared to forfeit our lives. However, you've made it clear that our suspicions were correct. It's true that we soldiers know next to nothing about the Titans and their powers. But I dare say that despite this fact, humanity is safer in our hands.
What? Don't be such a fool! Just what do you expect to accomplish by threatening us? You fail! The people will never obey you! The monarchy has ruled for over 100 years. You would never gain the support of the nobles.
It would appear that you misunderstood what this is. You see, it's far more than a mere threat. It's a coup d'etat.
Interior police have been subdued. The capital is secured, sir.
Well done. To be a soldier can sometimes mean obeying your commander over your king.
And that's especially true when the king's a pretender. He'll be exposed and replaced.
This is real? You plan to... Don't think for 1 second that this coup has a sliver of legitimacy.
Given the scenario you were presented with, your choice to close Cena's gates broke Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity. Furthermore, you installed a puppet king in order to seize the reins of power for yourselves. This crime is known as treason.
Shit! Wake up!
What, is it dinner time?
Oh, shut your mouth, you stupid oaf!
Well, Ervin, looks like you managed to pull it off. Wait, you don't seem happy. I'm thinking. Humanity is on a new path, one far more dangerous than the last.
And there you have it. The coup was successful. Premier Zachary now has full control of the capital and government. For the time being, at least. The nobles seem to be staying in line.
Okay, but what about the incident with Mr. Reeves?
We got a public confession out of one of the interior police. Reeves' son Flago really pulled through for us.
Come on, don't you get it yet? The government doesn't give a shit about saving any of us. You can face the truth now, or you can die wishing you had.
We have to do this. If Titans attack again, all the things you're protecting will be gone. There'll be no company. Our families will die. Let's print the truth before that happens.
It's all written right there. The abuse of power, the bogus charges against the scouts, and that King Fritz was both a puppet and a fraud. It's clear that we only acted in self-defense. In short, we're no longer criminals.
They beat us? Looks like Ervin's gamble paid off.
That it did. But it wasn't just Ervin who gambled. Many people had to make a lot of hard choices for this to work.
Whereas my choices got 3 of your people killed. I'm sorry. Here's the thing, the Interiors may have lost, but not all of them know it. They still have Aaron and Historia too. We need to find them quickly.
Right. I think I know where they might be. Let's get there and put an end to this fight.
Largely due to Ervin's actions, it was declared that the old system of rule would be dismantled. Once the military had secured the capital, they made the announcement immediately. The declaration was given from the very gallows that Ervin was meant to be executed on.
That's right. It's exactly as Premier Zachary explained in his speech. Please understand that our objective here is not to establish military rule. We intend to replace Fritz with a monarch born of the true royal bloodline. They'll be responsible for leading humanity, and that includes us.
And I get what you're saying, but frankly, why should the people believe that your king is any more legitimate than the one you deposed?
I'm sure you understand that the people are quite concerned. No one knows who to trust at this point.
For the sake of humanity, it might have been better to let that government stand. Like Commander Pixis was saying, they have far more knowledge than us, and they've kept humanity going at least this far. Even if they would have watched as half of the human race perished, it's better than letting us go extinct. Should I have given up? Let them take Eren? Surrendered my life and put my comrades at risk? And put my trust in their selfish wisdom? Too late now. Instead, I endangered us all.
Your duty is as painful a burden as ever, I see. Perhaps death would have been easier for you. So tell me, why didn't you do as you just described?
I'm not sure.
Why don't I tell you my own reason? I've hated those arrogant bastards for a long time. Those self-assured pigs. They'd feed from gilded troughs and pretend their shit was gold. Know what? I think I might grow to like them. Now that the day I've dreamed of has finally come to pass. Well, at any rate, if you hadn't done it today, I would have given it a shot myself before I kicked the bucket. I honestly couldn't care less about how this coup of ours ends up affecting the fate of humanity. I guess I'm quite the scoundrel, huh? I'm telling you this because I know that you're the same. You made the choice that would keep you alive. Some part of you decided that humanity's fate only mattered if you could live to see it.
I must be incredibly conceited to think that.
It's your turn to answer now. Why did you risk it all just to bring them down?
I've had this dream. Something to prove. Ever since I was a child.
Hanji, you said you might know where they are?
Oh yeah, guess I should explain how. Erwin gave me this scout report from an investigation on Lord Rice's land. It details a certain incident that occurred 5 years ago on the Rice estate.
5 years?
That's right. It was the day Walmaria was breached. I'll summarize the most important parts from the beginning. So, as far as regional lords went, Lord Rice was fair and well respected by the people. He had 5 children. The most well-known of them was his eldest daughter, Frida. She was a down-to-earth girl who even the peasants adored. But 5 years ago, on that night, disaster struck. With the fall of Walmaria having plunged the world into chaos, bandits raided and set fire to the only chapel around. Unfortunately for them, the entire Rice family had gathered there to pray. And so, the entire family was massacred by bandits that night, save one. Only Rod Rice managed to escape with his life. To top it all off, this incident occurred just a few days before Historia's mother was killed by the Interior Police. So we know that in the immediate wake of losing his family, Rod Rice sought out Historia. And something tells me that it wasn't out of a newfound paternal affection.
Well, she is of royal blood. Or do you think that bloodline has some other secret?
It's possible, but I'm not sure yet. What really stood out to me, at least, was the fact that large parts of the chapel were destroyed. The chapel was built from stone. It would take a lot of time and effort to destroy it. If it was bandits, they'd have taken what they could and made a quick escape. Also, Lord Rice was the only witness. No one confirmed his story. Then Lord Rice rebuilt the chapel with his personal fortune almost immediately. What was his rush? When you think about it, the story can only make sense if it involved a Titan attack. It may turn out that I'm jumping to conclusions, but it's suspicious enough to merit investigation, and it's the only lead we have.
What the hell?
Before the night is over, Rice's land will be crawling with our soldiers. Unfortunately, we can't expect him to wait that long. We have to get there as soon as possible, before Eren ends up in someone's stomach.
A Titan gains intelligence and the power to transform by eating a human being with that power. If that's actually true, how and when did Eren first become a Titan? And who did he have to eat to gain his powers?
We'll be okay.
At least Historia's alright.
Aaron, listen. My father has always been humanity's ally. His only goal is to keep the people within the walls safe. It's clear to me now that we misunderstood him. He didn't deny anything. It's true that he went after the scouts, and his people did kill Pastor Nick. But he did that because he had no choice. Everything he's done, he did for the sake of humanity.
Thank you, Historia. Please let me explain the rest.
It's coming back to me. Yeah. The last thing I remember is the two of them. How long has it been? Captain, Armin, what happened to the scouts? What's the deal with all these glowing pillars? They just keep going. I can't even tell if it's day or night. Wait, there's something else about this place. It feels familiar somehow. Have I been here?
If you were wondering, no, you've never been here before. Although, you may recognize it nonetheless.
What's that supposed to mean?
Father, could you explain to Aaron?
Of course, I intend to. But before that, there's something I'd like us to try. This could make him remember without us saying a word.
What is this? Who are they? These aren't things I've seen. No. Whose memories are these? The key. No. Why? What happened to you?
Well... do you remember? Have you learned of your father's sin?
That's amazing, Historia. Just look how well you can read now.
Thank you, but I only learned how because you were here to teach me.
Ah, that runny nose of yours needs some tending to. I guess the next thing I should teach you is how to act more ladylike. Blow into this. Ooh, now that's what I call a job well done.
Hey, what's it mean to act ladylike?
I'm not exactly an expert, but I'd say the young lady in your book has it down.
Krista?
Yeah. Is she one of your favorite characters? Krista's always thinking about other people and helping them out in whatever way she can. That's what I think makes a proper lady. You'll find pain and suffering everywhere you look in this world. So do your best to make things better. Treat people with love and they'll love you in return.
Well, that's how you act, so I want to be just like you.
Huh?
Do you think that if I try real hard, I can grow up to be like you?
No need! You're already perfect! No need to change a thing! I'm sorry, Historia, but I have to go now. That means you need to forget all about me again. Until next time.
I wonder who that girl is.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
How could I forget in all that time? I was never alone. I had her. She was always there for me. She gave me books, taught me to read and write. She was so kind to me. So how could I forget about her?
I take it you're talking about Frida.
Frida?
If it was a kind-hearted young woman with long black hair, then I would imagine that it was Frida Rice. She was your half-sister. She must have been worried and gone to check up on you from time to time. If she was erasing your memories, know that she did it to protect you.
So, that's why I forgot her.
That's right, but touching him seems to have brought those memories back to you. An unexpected side effect.
Father, where is she? Do you think we could visit her sometime? I'd like to tell her thank you. If she hadn't been there for me, I wouldn't have had anyone. I need to thank her.
Frida is no longer of this world. At one time, I had 5 children. But 5 years ago, my wife and our children were murdered by a man named Grisha Yeager. Your sister was killed by Aaron's father. Grisha had the ability to transform into a Titan. I still don't know where he obtained it. But his goal was to steal something from the Rice family. What Grisha sought to obtain was power. The power of the Rice family, which resided within Frida. Frida's Titan was by far superior to all the others. In theory, she had unsurpassable power. However, at her young age, she lacked the experience to wield it properly. And because she couldn't unleash her true potential, Grisha ate her, and in doing so, stole her power. But that wasn't enough. He then turned his gaze to the children. He wanted to eradicate the Rice family. He started by crushing Dirk and Abel, who were 14 and 12. He trampled my wife as she held her 10-year-old Florian. Then he squeezed the life from my eldest son, Oakland. Through some curse or miracle, I alone managed to escape.
It's not fair. She didn't deserve that. Why would he do such a terrible thing?
Hey! What's the holdup? Whatever you're talking about, we don't have time for it. Things are going straight to hell outside.
Do explain. What's been going on?
Well, the Scouts started a coup d'etat, and all the other regiments have taken their side. Everyone found out that old King Fritz was a fake, and now his whole council has been arrested. Yep, it's been a royal shit show. Matter of time till they show up here, so you'd best get a move on.
All right, then, I will. Now take the anti-personnel control squad and defend the entrance at all costs. I already told you that the ceremony can't be done in the presence of you or your crew.
Oh, where's the trust, Your Majesty? Did I make you mad? Fine, sorry. I'm just so worried about you.
I trust you. It's because of that trust that you're here. Now go.
I feel the same, Your Grace.
From now on, whenever you eat, you'll be digesting your meals from the bottom up. As always, you'll wear the finest of clothes, but only from your feet to your knees. And so you don't get lonely, I'll take you out once a week to be paraded to the public.
It's so beautiful. This may well be the finest work of art man has ever conceived. All those decades of planning it have finally paid off. Just wait. Art must be completed by its audience. You must be seen by the people, the same ones you tyrannized. And that will be my masterpiece.
Zachary, you'll face with this tenfold. The blood of slaves run through your veins and nothing will change that. You will never be the equal of a noble like me. Soon enough, you'll forget any of this happened. I'll bet you'll even forget how to shit.
As long as we're on the subject, why don't you tell me if you nobles really do shit gold? I'm sorry, what was that your mouth full?
This could end badly. All the members of the King's Council are telling us the same thing. It's just as your late father speculated. The Rice family has the power to alter people's memories as it suits them. From what I've been told, aside from those of a few noble bloodlines that are immune, whole cities could be affected at once.
So they could still...
In the event that Lord Rice is able to obtain Aaron's scream, this uprising of ours will amount to absolutely nothing. If you ask me, that's why the council members have been so cooperative. They don't think it's worth getting beaten.
Right. Because if this ability should come into play, we'll forget everything they told us.
Although I'd imagine that they'd prefer whatever torture we could throw at them if they knew what would await them once they're given up to Zachary. I don't understand him, to think that he would dedicate so much of his life to such a morbid goal.
So then, you knew what he was planning?
It was a slip of the tongue. I suspected. At the very least, I knew his motives were perverse. And unlike you, I'm none too fond of gambling. Also, unlike you, I'm willing to die if it means protecting what's left of humanity. The only reason I backed you was because I believed it to be the best choice for the human race. Had the government passed my little test, I was prepared to make a stand against you and Zachary. To think we just stood as comrades in a coup d'etat and I'm already talking like this. I once heard in a song that someday humans would stop fighting. When will that be?
Commander! The wagons are ready, sir. Troops are standing by. We await your command.
Peace between men will never be certain, not until our numbers fall to one or less.
Shit. Here I was hoping you might have something optimistic to say.
Your attention! Soldiers of the Survey Corps! Our mission is to recover Aaron and Historia. We will now make for their location believed to be the chapel on Rice's land.
You should understand, this is Kenny the Ripper. If he's there, he's our biggest obstacle. In terms of his threat level, it's like you'll be fighting me. Or wait, with those weapons of his, he'll be stronger.
Then he's unbeatable. At least for us.
Maybe we should wait and meet up with other soldiers.
No chance in hell.
Right, of course not. If we wait for reinforcements, then Aaron might get eaten.
You know, based on what the captain just told us, the odds won't be entirely in Kenny's favor.
You really think so?
Yeah. His squad is well trained, but we have way more combat experience.
Have to ask, how is it that you lived with Kenny the Ripper but know next to nothing about him? Did the two of you never talk?
Not much. I only just learned the man's last name. Don't know if you heard, but it's Ackerman. Might be a relative of yours.
I remember my parents saying that my dad's side, the Ackermans, were persecuted when they lived in the cities. My mom said her ancestors were Eastern. Her family's appearance made it difficult for them to fit in. Both groups were chased deep in the mountains near the edge of the walls. That's how my parents met. But my father never told me why the Ackermans were persecuted. He looked the same as all of you, so I don't think he was of a different race.
Tell me this. Have you ever suddenly felt a power awaken inside you? This has happened for Kenny Ackerman as well. Suddenly, out of nowhere, he felt an absurd amount of strength surging through him. And in that moment, he knew just what he needed to do. And it's happened to me too. Makes me wonder.
Fess up, Gramps. Come on, you're dying anyway.
Kenny, I take it you were just out killing more of the military police?
Yeah. If you're talking about those goons that were snooping around here, they're in the ground helping the trees grow now. Speaking of trees and such, there's a branch of the family that moved south to Shiganshina. Guess they should have changed the name when they left, because they're still getting screwed with. So of course they're still poor as dirt. What in the hell happened to us? I thought that the Ackerman clan used to be the king's personal bodyguards. Now the whole damn family's on the verge of extinction. So why don't you tell me what you did to piss off the king? Come on, won't you tell your sweet grandson one last story?
What sweet grandson are you talking about? Surely not the infamous Kenny the Ripper who's been terrorizing the capital. It ain't that the monarchy hates us or has any cause to. They're just afraid of us is all. Reason being, we Ackermans are one of a few families the king can't quite control.
What do you mean by that?
Can't tell you the whole story because I don't know it. But it's true that our family was once honored and trusted by the king. More than that, from what I was told, we Ackermans were once the king's sword. For generations, each king has passed the power of the Titans to his successor.
Huh? Power of the Titans? What's that?
I don't know how it works or what all else there is to it, but this power allows the king to wipe out human memory, to erase the past. Only a few noble bloodlines are immune. Among them, there were two groups that decided to turn their back on the king. One of these groups was the Eastern Clan, and the other was our own Ackerman clan.
Hence all the persecution.
And nothing can end it.
Ain't the heartwarming story you want to hear on your deathbed, but I found my little sister. Coolhell's been working at a brothel in the underground. She got knocked up by a customer. I couldn't convince her to get rid of the thing. Oh, hell. Who'd want to be born into this piece of shit world anyway? There isn't a dream you could have worth suffering through it.
Found it. A hidden door. Rice and Aaron should be inside. Hopefully the layout's close to what I predicted.
These presents better pay off, considering the time we spent prepping them.
We count at least 7 enemies. And you can bet Captain Levi's among them. As you all know, last time we caught Levi by surprise, and then he killed 12 of our comrades. The government's been overthrown, which means we're the fugitives now, so I wouldn't count on getting any backup. We're in some deep shit. In this tiny, screwed-up world, dying is preferable to what we would get if we decided to surrender. But here's the thing. That's what life in the walls has always been. Nothing's changed. We've got a foe we can't beat, so we stand by and wait for them to break through our walls and kill us. We fought to be military police, and then interior police, and now we're Kenny's elites. We did this to find purpose in our meaningless lives. In this meaningless world, I see no cause to stop believing now. If Kenny and his dream can't turn this game around, he'll flip the board. Okay, we should be ready to go now.
All right, then. Is everyone here ready? Because you're all about to dirty your hands. Guess that's a yes.
Historia, it seems we're finally alone.
Father.
I'm sorry for making you wait. Listen, Historia. I imagine that this will sound strange to you, but Frida isn't entirely dead. Your sister's memories are still alive. Would you like the chance to meet her again?
Yes.
Understand, Aaron. Think of your mother. You can avenge her.
Here they come. Wait. What are those? Shit. Judging from those fires, the barrels must have bags of oil on them. This could get ugly.
Here they come! Shoot them down!
Signal flares! We can't shoot if we can't see our targets.
24, 32, 35 total in the upper parts of the pillars! Continue the plan! We'll take them all out right here!
Everyone scatter! Let them spread out, then surround them!
I can't see shit! Damn it! Where'd they go?
The anti-personnel ODM gear has a big weakness. The anchor points in the same direction as the gun, so once it's deployed, the gun can't be aimed again. Which means that while the users move, they're vulnerable to an attack from behind.
Look over there! Fire!
I missed! Lost him! Die!
Sasha! Connie! Get back into the smoke before they shoot you!
Take this! Damn it!
But their greatest weakness is that once they've fired twice, they need a few seconds to reload their weapons.
We're getting slaughtered.
Damn, she's fast!
Once they've closed the range gap, swords have the advantage. We have to stop them! At this rate, they'll wipe us out!
Hey, Levi. I don't exactly have time to waste on you. But I just can't have you getting any further. So be it. I'll just have to play.
Catch me if you can, boy!
You're a lively one.
Damn!
Ain't you tired of this game yet?
All right.
I taught you this one. When you're chasing your enemy, you shouldn't just stare straight ahead. Hands them wet.
Bastard! That really hurt.
They know our weaknesses. Maybe I can use that.
Huh? Those shots weren't even close to hitting. It looks like I found another reckless spirit.
Now! We'll reform our defense at the fallback point! Time to regroup!
Stay out of our damn way, you little runt.
you try not to die.
It sounds like the enemy's drawing near. This is it. We need to hurry.
Right.
What's the matter? Why are you glaring like that?
Because he's realized what it is that we have to do. The power his father stole for him must be returned to its rightful place. Historia. That place is with you. The cavern we're in now was built around a century ago, using the Titan power of our ancestor. The very same power was employed to build the three walls, and it's thanks to those enormous walls that humanity has survived. The voice of this founding Titan reached out to touch the people's hearts and altered their memories forever. Understand that although a few bloodlines were exempt, even their knowledge was lost over time. Today, humanity knows nothing of the world before the walls. The only exception is your sister, Frida Rice. Frida possessed far more than the power to become a Titan. She knew what this world was once like, and she knew what brought it to its current state. She was only 15 years old when she took the burden of that knowledge upon herself. It was 8 years ago that she performed the ritual. In this very chamber, she ate her uncle, my younger brother. In doing so, Frida inherited the founding Titan and the memories of this world, as her uncle had before her, as our ancestors have for 100 years.
Does that mean?
It's true. Had she survived, Frida could have used her tremendous powers to eliminate humanity's woes with ease. In time, she could have wiped the Titan Scourge from the face of the world. But then his father came and stole that power away. Now, that power resides within Eren, but it's wasted with him. The founding Titan's might can only be wielded by a member of our bloodline. As long as he remains the vessel for that power, this hell will never end.
Hey, just a damn minute!
Kenny.
Sounds like you said that if someone who isn't a Rice eats Eren, they won't get the powers of the king.
Yes, that's right.
So then what? Even if I do turn into a Titan and eat Eren, it ain't gonna do me any good?
What are you saying?
Let him go!
What the hell's gotten into you? Do you think I'm lying?
No, I don't. I waited a long time for this day because I knew if there was one thing you weren't lying about, it was the succession ritual. Damn, you prick. You knew what I was after this whole time, and you knew I didn't have a chance in hell of getting it, but you went ahead and used me, huh?
I'm very grateful. When my brother first brought you into his service, I thought it was just one of his foolish whims, but...
You keep on talking shit about Uri, and you can kiss this half of your head goodbye!
Stop it! Get away from my father!
Come on. This is pitiful. Don't you get it yet, Historia? Your daddy doesn't give a damn! He brought you here so he can turn you into a monster. And after that, he's gonna make you eat your buddy Eren.
If that's my duty, then that's what I'll do. Yeah. I've decided. I'll eat Eren and bring my sister back. I'll inherit the world's history. And exterminate every last Titan. If that's my duty, then I'll do it!
Damn it, Historia, think about this. What the hell has this old bastard ever done for you? The only reason he picked you up is because of that royal blood of yours. This piece of trash is too scared to turn into a Titan himself. That's why he forced his brother and daughter to do it for him. That's the kind of man your daddy is.
He's wrong, Historia. That isn't the truth. It's essential that I do not become a Titan myself. You mustn't believe him. I'm the only man alive you can trust.
Is that so?
Father!
Kenny, you served me well up to this moment. You're free now. Go find another purpose for your life and live out your years.
That'd bore me to death. So...
Kenny, just what are you planning to do?
If she wants to turn into a Titan, well, then that's her choice to make. But I say, the boy should get a fair shot. They can both turn Titan and fight it out. If Historia wins, well, then you'll have your peace. But if Eren takes her down, the situation stays the same. Go on living for the sake of drawing breath? That doesn't sound like any kind of life to me.
Historia! Take this injection and you'll become a powerful Titan! If you can remember, it's not enough just to bite him anywhere. To take his powers, you have to consume his spinal fluid.
Reckon I'd better step back.
Go on, you have to hurry.
Eren, why? Why aren't you transforming? You're gonna fight back, aren't you? You can't just let me! Defend yourself!
Historia, this is your chance!
It didn't have to be like this. All that death could have been avoided. 5 years ago, if Dad hadn't done what he did, your sister, she would have been able to do something to stop all this. But because my dad chose to steal your family's power from its rightful owner, countless people ended up getting killed. Armin's grandpa, Thomas, Knack, Mina, Milius, Marco, everyone on Levi's squad, the people of Stohus, and the soldiers who came to save me. And honest, I can never atone for all of their pain. That never should have happened. Those days I spent in training, that stupid dream that I could see the world. And me too. I shouldn't have happened. If nothing else, then at least let it end in your hands. Take your power back and use it to save humanity. It's all up to you.
Eren, I remember when you said I was a normal girl. I was so happy.
I see. This your idea of trying to be nice?
What's wrong, Historia? Are you scared? All you have to do is inject the liquid into your body.
Wait, Father. For 100 years, we had the power, but we didn't use it. Why didn't our family do something? If we could control the Titans, then why didn't we liberate humanity?
That's because the same king who built this world within the walls for humanity wanted us to live in fear of the Titans for all of time. The first king believed this to be the only path to lasting peace. But I can't tell you why. Because only those who've seen the world's memories can know. Many years ago, my brother and I pleaded with our father to free humanity from the Titans. We asked him time and time again. However, he would not fulfill our wish. Eventually, the time came for one of us to succeed him. After my brother completed the ritual, when I looked into his eyes, I understood. My brother wasn't there. He had become something greater, an omniscient being exempt from death who built and rules over the world we live in. Do you know what such a being is called? God. There is no other word aside from God. So now it's my sacred duty to bring God back to this world, and then to offer up my prayers. I'm praying right now, Historia, for God to return and lead mankind once again.
Krista, I have no business telling you how to live your life. It's not my place. So I guess when you break it down, this is really just more of a hope. Krista, live a life you can be proud of.
What have you done?
God, my ass! If it's such an honor to become him, then why didn't you do it yourself? I'm done with your shit, and I'm not gonna let you murder me!
That's the spirit. This is good.
What the hell are you doing, Historia? I'm setting you free.
No, stop! You can't! If you don't kill me, then everyone else will keep suffering! Just eat me already, damn it! I can't live like this, so end it!
Shut up, dumbass! Stop your crying! I don't care! I don't care about killing all the Titans, and I don't care about freeing mankind either! I'm starting to get sick of humanity! I say let them get wiped out by Titans! And if that makes me an enemy of humanity, so be it! I don't care if I'm the worst girl who's ever lived! You get the hell out of here! I'll deal with the rest!
Father, Uri, and Frida, I'm coming. Just wait.
Xin chào các bạn và trong những cái bài video về trước thì tôi đã hướng dẫn các bạn là cách đi xe số sàn làm sao đúng cách rồi. Tuy nhiên hôm nay tôi sẽ nói rõ hơn là cách đi xe số sàn làm sao để các bạn có thể là để giúp chiếc xe mình bền nhất. Thì việc đầu tiên thì trước khi mà khởi hành xe thì các bạn thông thường là các bạn phải ra số 0, hoặc là nếu cùng nắm thì cũng có thể để ở số 1 thì cũng được, nhưng thông thường là trước khi khởi động xe nên ra mo. Và bắt đầu khi chúng ta đi xe số sàn thì chúng ta bắt đầu đạp côn. Nếu mà đường dốc hoặc là nó không bằng phẳng chúng ta đạp cả côn và phanh. Và chúng ta bắt đầu chúng ta đề máy, chúng ta khởi động máy. Và khi khởi động xong thì chúng ta phải nhìn vào cái đồng hồ, vào cái bảng táp nô này. Đến khi lúc nào mà nó đã hết tất cả mọi thứ rồi, nó không còn báo gì nữa thì chúng ta mới được đi. Thì thông thường là nó sẽ báo là không thắt dây an toàn chẳng hạn, hay là vẫn còn đang kéo phanh tay, các cửa nó vẫn chưa đóng hết, hoặc là dầu phanh bị thiếu thì nó sẽ báo ở đây. Thì đó cũng là một trong những cái mà giúp xe các bạn bền hơn. Bởi vì sao? Bởi vì là ví dụ các bạn quên không hạ phanh tay xuống, phanh tay đang kéo hoặc là nó chỉ kéo nhấp nhửng mà các bạn vẫn đi được, thì các bạn đi hết quãng đường ngày hôm đấy này sẽ hỏng hết phanh luôn, hoặc là dầu phanh bị thiếu, hoặc là hay là có gì đó nó sẽ báo ở đây. Thì thông thường mà khi để xe vận hành ok nhất á, nếu các bạn đi ngày nào cũng đi mà cũng đi liên tục thì các bạn thì cứ khởi động lên, và khi cái đồng hồ này nó không còn báo gì nữa thì các bạn có thể khởi động đi được rồi. Tuy nhiên là đối với khi các bạn mà lâu không đi, hoặc là các bạn đi xe số tự động, hoặc là có một số xe hiện đại bây giờ là các bạn khi các bạn khởi động xe là các bạn phải chờ một lúc, chờ tầm một vài phút để cho nó bắt đầu nó bơm dầu phanh, bơm các thứ lên thì xe nó mới vận hành ok. Đó là cái nguyên tắc đầu tiên để giúp xe ô tô của các bạn nói riêng và xe số sàn của các bạn có thể vận hành tốt nhất và bền bỉ nhất. Vào cái video hôm nay tôi sẽ nói về số sàn chủ yếu, còn đâu thì có một video riêng tôi sẽ nói riêng về xe số tự động. Thứ hai là khi mà các bạn bắt đầu vận hành xe thì các bạn chân côn các bạn phải nhịp nhàng và chuẩn xác. Có nghĩa là từ các bạn làm sao các bạn khi các bạn bắt đầu các bạn nhả côn thì ở số 1 khi khởi hành thì nhả từ từ, và khi các bạn mà vào số để các bạn khởi hành và các bạn có thể đi đường các bạn chuyển số thì các bạn làm sao phải nhịp nhàng và chuẩn xác. Có nghĩa là khi các bạn bắt đầu các bạn muốn chuyển số là các bạn đạp hết côn và vào số một cách dứt khoát, chứ không nấp nửng. Có nghĩa là khi chơi các bạn không đạp hết côn hoặc là số các bạn vào các bạn vào nó vào nó không chuẩn hoặc là nó cứ nhấp nhửng là cũng không tốt. Và muốn xe các bạn bền thì các bạn khi các bạn đi xe số sàn này thì các bạn phải tập trung phán đoán tình hình giao thông hoặc là tình hình phía trước. Ví dụ các bạn thấy là cái tình hình giao thông phía trước là nó đang có nhiều ổ gà, ổ chuột thì các bạn phải chủ động. Các bạn phải giảm số thì các bạn phải chủ động rồi, chứ không phải đến lúc mà đi ổ gà ổ chuột là xe nó sốc lắp sòng sọc ra, hoặc là các bạn ví dụ chuẩn bị lên dốc rồi thì các bạn phải chủ động, chứ không phải đến bắt đầu xe bắt đầu nó lên dốc nó không lên nổi nữa thì hoặc là nó ì rồi thì các bạn mới chuyển số. Thế là nó cũng sẽ rất hại máy. Hoặc là đến những chỗ đông chuẩn bị giao thông phía trước, ví dụ này cũng gặp những cái chỗ đông người không thế thì các bạn phải chủ động tay và chuyển một tay phải chuyển sang cần số và chủ động để có thể chuyển số kịp thời và chính xác. Có nghĩa là không để cái hiện tượng chậm trễ được.
Tất cả các xe đời mới thì đều có hệ thống trợ lực. Vì vậy các bạn làm sao các bạn phải chân các bạn phải trụ xuống sàn này để các bạn không các bạn chỉ có chạm vào kê vào như này, các bạn chỉ có để như này thôi chứ bạn không kê vào. Bởi vì là xe nó có hệ thống trợ lực, các bạn chỉ cần kê nhẹ một cái thôi là nó lực nó đã rất mạnh rồi. Cả côn cũng thế và phanh và ga cũng vậy. Vì vậy là khi các bạn mà chỉ kê đâu, thực chất là kê lực rất nhẹ nhưng thực chất là nó đã mạnh rồi. Thế nên là khi các bạn mà ví dụ đi xe số sàn này thì các bạn ví dụ cứ kê vào côn chẳng hạn thì nó sẽ dần nó sẽ mòn hết côn. Hoặc các bạn cứ kê vào phanh này thì là cái phanh của các bạn nó sẽ cứ có tác dụng mà nó cứ ví dụ cứ phanh trong một con đường dài, tại vì là các bạn đạp nhẹ nhưng thực chất là nó lực nó đã mạnh rồi, các bạn không biết thì là nó cứ thế nó nóng phanh và có thể nó hỏng phanh.
Và khi các bạn tham gia giao thông thì các bạn đi xe số sàn thì số với tốc độ phải phù hợp, tốc độ phù hợp với số và số phải phù hợp với tốc độ, chứ không phải cái đường ví dụ 35, 37, 35 đến 40 km các bạn cứ đi số 5 được. Cái đường ngon thì cũng có thể được, nhưng mà ví dụ đường ổ gà ổ chuột chỉ đi với tốc độ 30-40 km/h các bạn cứ ở để số 5 thì xe nó rất hại. Hoặc là thế nên là khi các bạn đi là các bạn phải số với tốc độ nó phải phù hợp với nhau. Và một cái nữa là khi mà các bạn đang đi với tốc độ cao á, thì ví dụ các bạn muốn sang số, ví dụ các bạn có chướng ngại vật các bạn muốn sang số thấp hơn á, thì có rất nhiều người là đạp côn để sang số thấp hơn ngay. Thì thế một là nó có thể nó hại hộp số, và thứ hai là ví dụ các bạn muốn về số thấp quá là có thể là không về nổi, hoặc là có thể bị vỡ hộp số luôn, hoặc xuống rộng thế. Cứ đạp côn trước để về là không về nổi, vỡ hộp số. Hoặc là khi các bạn muốn giảm tốc độ ngay cũng thế, các bạn toàn là cứ đạp côn trước phanh sau thì là khi mà nó đang ngắt ra rồi, nó không còn độ hãm của động cơ nữa thì cái phanh nó phải làm việc gấp đôi. Bình thường là khi đi xe số sàn này thì nó có cả hãm của động cơ nên của phanh. Khi các bạn đang ga đấy mà các bạn muốn giảm tốc độ thì các bạn cứ chỉ cần già phanh thôi, xong các bạn nên đạp côn và bắt đầu ví dụ là các bạn muốn giảm số thấp hơn thì các bạn sẽ về số thấp hơn, rồi các bạn muốn dừng xe thì các bạn già phanh, rồi các bạn khi tốc độ thấp rồi các bạn đạp côn rồi đạp phanh. Bởi vì cái côn thực chất nó chỉ có nhiệm vụ là chuyển số và làm sao dừng xe, hoặc là làm sao đi, làm sao xe không bị chết máy thôi. Còn khi các bạn giảm tốc độ hoặc là các bạn bắt buộc các bạn phải đạp phanh. Còn là tốc độ chậm rồi thì bắt buộc là các bạn phải đạp côn trước và phanh sau rồi. Hoặc là các bạn đã tốc độ chậm ở số 1 rồi, các bạn muốn dừng xe thì các bạn bắt buộc phải côn trước phanh sau rồi. Hoặc là các bạn muốn giảm tốc độ nữa thì chỉ có cách là đỡ côn thôi. Bởi vì các bạn chỉ đạp thắng là đạp phanh là xe chết máy. Và các xe bây giờ đều có hệ thống trợ lực từ vô lăng cho đến chân côn, chân phanh, chân ga. Vì vậy là khi các bạn, ví dụ là các bạn đi xe số sàn này, các bạn đạp côn các bạn thấy cứng chẳng hạn, thì có thể là do côn các bạn nó cũng đã kém rồi. Bởi vì là khi các bạn đi ở đường bằng á, thì côn hơi kém một chút các bạn không có cảm nhận được. Bởi vì là nó đường bằng mà khi các bạn chỉ neo núi thôi là biết ngay. Không neo nổi, nó không bắt nữa, côn nó không bắt nữa thì là không neo nổi nữa, thì là tất cả nó đều có hệ thống trợ lực, mà khi các bạn đạp thì các bạn thấy cứng chẳng hạn. Hoặc là các bạn thấy nó không đi trên đường, nó cảm giác nó không bắt động cơ, cảm giác nó ga mà nó không lên chẳng hạn, thế không đi chẳng hạn, thì là do côn của các bạn kém. Và thông thường là các bạn dầu phanh các bạn, hoặc là hay là rô tin, giảm sóc, buji, nhưng mà những cái nhiều rô tin chẳng hạn hay là giảm sóc là các bạn phải chú ý. Khi mà nó đã kém quá rồi, hoặc là các bạn thấy xe đi sốc hay là nó kém quá rồi, thì các bạn cũng phải chú ý để các bạn thay để đi xe nó êm và nó bền. Hoặc là xe các bạn có thể phải kiểm tra phanh, hoặc có thể xe các bạn bị bó phanh chẳng hạn, thế thì xe nó không ổn. Nên là có những cái đấy là các bạn phải chú ý và các bạn phải quan sát. Còn chung quy lại thì muốn để giúp xe bền thì đầu tiên là các bạn sẽ nhìn, chỉ tóm gọn lại, đầu tiên các bạn nhìn vào bảng táp nô xem nó còn có báo gì không, có thiếu cái gì không, có nghĩa là phanh phải dầu phanh hay là cái gì đó, hoặc là cái phanh tay đang kéo này, thì các bạn để các bạn biết, để khi các bạn đi các bạn không phải các bạn hạ phanh tay xuống, nghĩa là không giữ vẫn phanh tay như thế để mà kéo không lấp lửng, xe nó vẫn đi, có thể hỏng hết phanh, hại rất hại. Đó là cái thứ nhất. Cái thứ hai là đi số sàn thì làm sao các bạn vào số thì nhịp nhàng và chuẩn xác, có nghĩa là khi các bạn đạp hết côn và các bạn vào dứt khoát, thì không có chiều vào lấp lửng hoặc là đạp chưa hết côn. Cái này là cũng, hoặc là cái kỹ thuật vào số làm sao cho đúng cách thì ở các video ngay trước thì tôi đã hướng dẫn rồi, tôi không nói lại nữa. Và bình thường khi đi xe số sàn thì nên phán đoán cái tình hình giao thông phía trước. Ví dụ là nó đang dốc chẳng hạn, thì mình đã chuẩn bị tư thế để tay vào số và chuẩn bị về số rồi, và mình vào số trước khi là cái tình hình mình gần đến là đấy là mình đã phải về số rồi. Mình phán đoán tình hình giao thông phía trước, chứ không phải là cứ gặp đang có chướng ngại vật như kia mà đến sát đến nơi rồi mình vẫn chưa chuyển số, vẫn đang ở số 4 xong rồi đạp côn lại về số 1 chẳng hạn. Khi mà các bạn dừng hẳn rồi, các bạn bắt buộc phải đi, xe nó không cựa bánh nữa, bắt buộc phải về từ số 1 mà. Thế là khi các bạn phải chủ động, hay là chuẩn bị xe lên dốc, hay là xe chuẩn bị đến phía trước sắp có ổ gà, hay đang có một cái chướng ngại vật phía trước, thì bắt đầu mình đã chuẩn bị sẵn tinh thần rồi, và mình đã phải chuẩn bị để về số rồi, thì xe nó không bị mất đà. Chứ không phải là cứ bây giờ các bạn ví dụ các bạn đi số 4 mà lên dốc các bạn thấy yếu, các bạn đang neo dốc và các bạn lại về số thấp hơn thì nó cũng không tốt, xe nó cũng yếu. Và có một cái nữa là các bạn nên luyện tập cái kỹ năng lái xe của các bạn. Bởi vì là xe mà suốt ngày các bạn mà cũng va chạm, húc vào cổng với lại va chạm các kiểu đấy, thì xe nó không bền. Bền thế nào khi mà các bạn va chạm thì đúng không? Vì vậy là các bạn nên luyện tập cái kỹ năng lái xe của các bạn rất tốt để cho tốt nhất. Còn các bạn cũng nên chú ý đến các cái bộ phận như là phanh, hay là rô tin, giảm sóc, và ví dụ là lốp, thế làm sao xem con non cái lốp nào không. Cái đó là những cái để cho xe nó vận hành êm ái, thì xe nó bền. Các bạn cứ cảm tưởng như bây giờ các bạn cứ đi suốt ngày, các bạn đi tốc độ rất cao vào những cái đường ổ gà ổ chuột cứ lăn vòng sọc ra, thì đi mãi thì nó cũng xe nó sẽ không bền. Và các bạn chỉ cảm tưởng ngay như các bạn xe các bạn cứ suốt ngày các bạn leo núi thôi, là xe nó cũng đã khác so với các xe đi đường bằng. Bởi vì cái xe du sàn này tôi đã hướng dẫn chi tiết, rất là chi tiết cái cách nguyên tắc để đi xe du sàn và đúng quy trình rồi, thế nên tôi không nói nhiều nữa. Và hẹn gặp lại các bạn ở cái video hướng dẫn làm sao để đi xe số tự động, làm sao đúng cách và giữ xe bền lâu nhất. Xin chào các bạn.
Levi and the scouts clashed with Kitty Squad, charging straight into their defenses, all to find and rescue Aaron and Historia. However,
we'll reform our defense at the fallback point. Time to regroup.
I'm praying right now, Historia, for God to return and lead mankind once again.
God, my ass! If it's such an honor to become him, then why didn't you do it yourself? I'm done with your shit, and I'm not gonna let you murder me!
That's the spirit. This is getting good.
You get the hell out of here. I'll deal with the rest.
Father, Uri, and Frida, just wait.
Might be a way through, but it's blocked. Shit! If only we had some more gunpowder.
Keep your guns trained on that entrance. If we hold them here, we win.
That light! Damn it, no.
Aaron! Everyone brace yourselves!
Hey guys, this place is about to collapse.
Captain! It opened up!
Okay, Armin, Hoglet, you two take Hachi and find a way out of here! Stupid bastard! What the hell are you doing?
Just leave me, Historia! That Titan's from your family! Let him eat me and everything will be alright! Get out of here!
Not a chance.
Why won't you listen?
I might be an enemy of humanity now, but I'm still your ally. I can't be selfless, and I don't want to be a god. But when I see someone crying, saying that no one needs them, I have to go and show them that it isn't true. You're feeling like I felt for my entire life. That's why I need you to be okay.
Historia!
Hey, Mikasa!
Give me the keys!
Captain, all of you!
Connie, hurry!
Just leave me here! Forget it! Hurry up and escape!
Stop whining, you half-naked weirdo! We've got gunmen and a Titan coming at us, so pipe down! Feet are loose!
Whoa! It's even bigger than the Colossal Titan! Crazy! The ceiling! Look out!
Get back! Damn it all, Rod! You really screwed the pooch! Here I thought you were the one man alive that understood Titans, but you didn't know enough, you dumbass!
Captain Ackerman!
No! Get back! Damn it! We'll be buried alive!
Why? Shouldn't he be trying to eat me? Should I transform? No. My Titan would only get crushed. Sorry. I can't. I've been doing away at every damn step of the way. This power never should have been given to me. I can't be humanity's hope. I'm just too weak. Armor.
Come on, stop playing the tragic hero.
Of course
course you two need to accomplish jack by yourself, but no one expects you to.
Yeah, calm it down. We've been through a whole lot worse than this, man.
Not that I really want to get used to it.
Still, it's gonna suck trying to fly through that mess.
I'll take Aaron.
It's gonna take all that we have to not get hit, so hold on for your life.
Right.
It's useless. You know we won't make it.
So we should do nothing? Want to sit here and hold hands till we're crushed? Or till we burn to death? You know dying here won't make anything better!
Listen, I really hate that I do this to you all the time, but you've got to make a choice here.
I'm with you!
Aaron!
I'm sorry. Since it's the end, this one time, just let me believe I can do this!
What the? Come on! Get under Aaron! Cave in!
What's going on?
Oh, look out!
We just need to keep moving!
Section Commander, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened?
What the hell is that? If it's that big from a distance,
That thing must be at least twice the size of the Colossal Titan. It'll break through the wall in an instant. What now?
We advance!
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Aaron!
Not too shabby, Aaron. Even after we cut you from it, the Titan hasn't disappeared. This could be a game changer.
I almost forgot. Listen, before I transformed, I drank from a bottle that said armor.
Gotcha. Guess that's all you needed to pull it off, because this time you did it easily. You saved all our lives. You came up with and built everything we see here in the blink of an eye. It's not exactly pretty, but I can see its potential. I bet this is how the walls were made too. Guess what? This means we finally have a real shot at plugging the hole in Walmaria. We had a hell of a time getting here. Took long detours, watched friends die. But as ugly as it's been, look at the position we're in now.
If we can pull it off and retake Walmaria, I can finally go to the cellar. But knowing what my dad did...
Captain! We've secured an exit, sir!
Hanji's fine! Armin and Moblet, too!
I'm glad to hear it.
Aaron!
You okay?
Oh, we're all safe thanks to you! But to be completely honest, when I saw you run off into the light stumbling like a drunk and wailing like a baby, I thought we were screwed! You looked like an idiot and my fate was in your hands! It was awful! Quit your bawling! Have some dignity! That's what I was thinking anyway.
Relax.
Let's go. We have a big-ass Titan to catch.
Hey, here.
Damn it! It's too hot! We can't get close! Commander, we can't seem to distract it. It's an abnormal. It doesn't care about us.
That's all right. Fall back. We know what direction it's going. That tells us enough to make a plan.
We found Levi's squad! They're nearby! They succeeded, sir! They have Aaron and Historia!
Ervin. Anyone hurt? Yeah, Haji took a hit. Doesn't look like anything too serious. You've done excellent work, all of you. I've got a whole slew of things to report, but first, anything on that Titan? It's Rod Rice. Look forward to hearing your thoughts on this, Commander. Time's short. We can't afford to stand here and chat. Head back to the wall. You gonna let that thing drag its fat ass all the way to Sina? Well, more specifically, I'm letting it continue towards Orvu District.
All right, time to think. First off, Lord Rice was after the Founding Titan's power, and that power currently resides within Aaron. Thing is, the Founding Titan can only be used at full potential by someone of royal blood. But then, when a royal does obtain the Founding Titan's power, they suddenly take on the First King's ideology, which means they'll refuse to do anything about the Titans. Well, this certainly is a conundrum. So the First King thinks this is true peace, huh? I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with him there.
You know, we still have the option to go back. We just need that Titan to eat me. Then Rice will become human again. We could still have a true Founding Titan. It's possible.
Wait, you don't mean...
It's worth considering. Once Rice turns back into a human, we could capture him and undo the First King's brainwashing. Assuming that it can be done, it may well open a path to save humanity. Tell me, Aaron, if that turns out to be our best bet, are you really willing to do it?
Yes, I am.
Aaron, I can't let you.
Let's not forget the other option. First off, the plan you're discussing is full of flaws. For one thing, it might not be possible to free my father from the First King's will. And no matter how you restrain him, if he alters everyone's memories, we're finished. And consider how much there is that we still don't know about the Founding Titan. This isn't worth the risk.
She's right. It's not even guaranteed that Rice would turn back to normal if he did eat Aaron. That's just a hypothesis. No one's actually seen it happen before.
So far, we've only been led by destructive pacifists. And if they kept the Founding Titan's powers, that's how it would stay. This is humanity's first chance to escape from them. Aaron, your father wasn't evil. He was trying to save humanity from the First King. He stole the Founding Titan from my sister, and then he murdered my father's wife and children. Because he had no other choice.
Mikasa's life. Armin's life. Everyone's life hinges on your being able to control this power.
You mean... Yeah, that's right. The Dr. Yeager I knew would only have done something like that if he felt like he had to.
Agreed. He must have known another way. A way to save humanity without Rice blood. And that must have been why he left you the key to the cellar.
What? Your cellar? Oh yeah, right, I'd forgotten all about that. You mean it's actually important now?
Apparently it is. What matters most to me is that we have a way to plug Walmaria. The way I see it, that makes our choice pretty clear.
You know, that's actually a fairly convincing argument.
For whatever it's worth, I think we should stick with Aaron too. But listen, are you sure about this Historia? That Titan's a major threat. It's not like we can just let it wander around freely inside the walls. Capturing it isn't an option. It's way too big. Which means that our only way forward is to kill your father. Chapel. I really considered turning into a Titan and killing you. And honestly, it wasn't to save humanity. I just wanted to believe my father was right. Even more than that, I wanted him to like me. But it's time for me and him to part ways now.
Please have your squad stand by in the hall now. They're almost ready to begin the meeting.
We'll be right there. Historia, I forgot to tell you. There's something we need you to do.
What's that?
This is an order from Erwin. Once we finish off this Titan, seeing as you're the true successor to the throne, you'll become queen.
Wait, Queen Historia? You're kidding, right?
The coup d'etat was successful, but the people won't follow military rule forever. We need to give them a heartwarming story. One where the rightful heir retakes her crown from the pretender.
Oh, I see.
Hey, you heard what Historia was saying earlier, didn't you, Captain? 'Cause, well, it sounded to me like maybe inciting against her dad, she finally broke off from that part of her life, you know? It's just like...
Like what? You have something to say, then say it.
Hey, Captain. What Connie's trying to say is that Historia finally broke free from the Rice family and decided she's more than just a bloodline. So for us to force her into another role for that reason, I just don't think it's fair.
It's fine. If my next duty is to become a queen, then that's what I'll do.
But Historia...
I do appreciate your concern, but whether this is forced on me is really up to me to decide, and I've decided. Captain, before that, I have one condition for you.
And that is?
While my fate is still my own, I want to put everything I have on the line.
Once you're queen, you can punch that smug run right in the face.
Sirs, we have determined the Rice Titan's location. It's southwest, approaching Northwood. It's fast. At this rate, it'll reach the walls before dawn.
Right, understood. Commander Erwin, I'm sure everyone here would like to hear your plan. How can we evacuate the people in such a short time?
That's not part of the plan.
What's that?
The people of Orvud District will need to stay exactly where they are.
But, Commander...
The true king within the walls, Rod Rice, found his schemes laid to waste, while Levi's squad was successful in rescuing both Aaron and Historia. However, seeing his hopes dashed on the ground before him, Rod Rice himself became a Titan.
I just wanted to believe my father was right. Even more than that, I wanted him to like me.
But it's time for me and him to part ways now. Once you're queen, you can punch that smug runt right in the face.
How can we evacuate the people in such a short time?
That's not part of the plan. The people of Orville District will need to stay exactly where they are.
What the hell are you thinking, Irvin? If we don't get these civilians out of the city, they'll die by the thousands. That hulking monstrosity will be a stone's throw from the wall by morning.
That Titan isn't abnormal.
Right, and what the hell does that even mean?
It behaves strangely. Unlike most Titans we encounter, it's only attracted to large groups of people, hence the word abnormal. Put simply, given a choice between a few soldiers right next to it and a distant but densely populated city, it'll choose the city. So if we were to evacuate Orvut's populace to the interior of Wall Sina right now, the Titan would change its course, destroying the wall and anything else in its path. Left unchecked, it would make for the city with the greatest density of people, Mitras. The ensuing rampage would deliver a devastating blow to humanity. As we rode for Orvud, we had Eren Yeager attempt to use his recently discovered power to control Titans. Rod Rice's Titan didn't react in any way.
Stop moving now! I said stop! Hey, I'm talking to you! Hey, asshole, you hear me? Come on, you stupid old bastard! Why won't you listen?
If we're to stop this thing, it'll have to be outside the walls of Orvud District. For that to happen, we require the citizens here to act as bait. However, this doesn't change the fact that our first and foremost duty as soldiers is to protect the people. In the event that we're unable to halt the target, we'll take measures to minimize civilian losses. We'll announce a district-wide evacuation drill tonight. The people will be gathered away from the outer wall, ready to escape if the battle is lost.
It seems there's no other choice.
The body of this Titan is the largest we've seen yet. As such, it presents an easy target. Our wall-mounted cannon should prove highly effective. But if we can't bring it down with artillery, the Scout Regiment will throw everything we have at it.
As part of this drill, dummy Titans and cannons will be utilized. This will be a large-scale exercise like nothing you've seen. However, we ask that you remain calm, follow our instructions, and remember...
I really gotta go get my store ready for the day. Can't you let us go home?
You won't have any customers today. Take the day off.
I've got a living to make.
This is Northern Sina. Why are we having drills?
The military oust the king, and now this?
What do you mean?
I'm saying that the military is only doing this to demonstrate their power. Now that the fake king's gone, they want to remind us that they're in control.
You mean they're putting us through all this just to flex their damn muscles?
Yeah. At this point, I think I prefer the fake king, even if he was incompetent.
Hey, look over there!
Smoke.
Fire!
that do? Looks like the field cannons are even less effective.
Makes sense. The cannons on the wall have a way better angle, and they didn't do shit to it either. What's the problem?
Unprepared soldiers. Strapped together cannons. Shallow leadership. The Titans have always attacked from the south. Not only is this a northern garrison, it's in the interior. Therefore, I can tell you for a fact this is the best we'll get.
Yeah, that much is painfully clear. And of course, your strategy for getting us through this battle comes down to a gamble. Just like every other plan that you've come up with.
Evan, I brought the goodies! All the gunpowder, ropes, and netting I could find. We still need to put it together, though. Ooh, got this too. There's another one just like it a bit further down. The trigger's held in place, so once fired, it'll wind itself right back up just like ODM gear. So, we do any damage?
Imagine a swarm of cicadas pissing on it.
Then we'll actually use these things. Exciting.
Captain Levi, Jean, Sasha, Connie, you handle that side.
Yes, sir! How should we approach this? Let me see. Think of it like we're wrapping up a nice gift for someone special.
I believe you heard from Levi, Miss Dorian. Assuming we live through this, we'll have you become the queen who rules this world within the walls. So naturally, I can't have you fighting on the front line.
I doubt that plan will work. The people won't bow to a queen in name alone. They aren't that naive.
Exactly what are you suggesting?
Historia. It's amazing how strong she's become. At first I thought she was the weakest of us. But no. I was the weak one. Somewhere along the line, I decided I was special. And because of that, when other soldiers died for my sake, I accepted it as natural. And the same goes for my Titan powers. I hated Titans more than anything. But when I became one, I thought nothing of it, because I wanted to believe that strength was my own. That's the thinking of a weakling. Where we go from here? So what if I'm able to reseal the wall? I'm still not about to save mankind. I'm not special. I'm nobody. But really, it's humanity that got the short end of the stick here. Because they're stuck with me as their trump card. Hey. Take a look at those kids down there. They're just like us on that day.
Yeah. We were clueless too. We had no idea a Titan taller than the walls was about to attack us either. They might end up seeing the same sight that we did that day. Thing is, it's different this time. Those kids will have soldiers who are ready to protect them. Those kids will have us.
Yeah, stack that one up on the edge.
Aaron, we're running out of time here. Keep your hands busy.
Aaron! Hey, stop! Why are you... Are you making a wound? It's not time yet.
No, I just needed to beat the shit out of useless Brett real quick. With any luck, he's dead and gone now.
The enemy is moving! Adjust your aim! Our target is the back of its neck! Fire! Well done! We've torn into its flesh! One more volley and we...
It's so hot!
Damn it! That's just our luck. The wind must have shifted.
What do we do? I can't see, Captain!
It doesn't matter! The target's right beneath us! Keep shooting!
That wasn't enough.
It's a Titan.
Titan! Please, you have to stay calm! Shut up! Falling back! Everyone run!
Shit. It's breaking through. The city I grew up in is about to be devastated.
The garrison has done its duty. Let the scouts take it from here.
Looks like we're up, Aaron. Right. Armin, there's one more thing that's different from then. Huh? It's not all we'd hoped for, but it's something. Mankind has an ace up its sleeve.
Wait a second. Another one?
All set, Commander!
On my mark! Now!
Take this!
Right, it's losing balance!
Aaron! Do it!
So you're saying that to take this Titan down, we're gonna stuff gunpowder down its throat and hope that's enough to destroy the nape of the neck?
That's correct.
With all the heat the bastard's making, I'd expect the powder to ignite without a detonator. Although a lot of this is banking on the Titan hanging its mouth open.
An explosion outside of the nape may not penetrate. The flesh inside its throat is softer, more vulnerable. But the target may protect that point. It's been dragging its face along the ground. Frankly, we don't even know that it has a mouth to open. That's the gamble this time.
I got you!
Go! Deploy your ODM gear and finish it off!
Gigantic though it is, its vital point is still 1 meter high and 10 centimeters across. Unless we destroy that, it will regenerate and form another shield of heat. We cannot waste this chance.
Where is it? Which one? Historia?
I understand your reasons, but I can't approve you entering combat.
Please, sir. I have to. I finally found my purpose, the duty I was actually meant to fulfill. That's why I'm standing here right now.
Well, at any rate, with my body as it is now, I can't exactly stop you, can I?
I'm sorry, Commander. I know this is selfish. But this is the first time I've stood against my parents. The first fight I've ever had with my father.
Father, you have to listen to me. You easily eradicate the Titans for good. So why? Why won't you just do it?
I can handle it, brother. It's fine. Pray for me.
Alma, you're the only one who understands.
You can leave it to me, Father. I won't lose to the ghosts of our ancestors.
Oh, God.
The Titan's been destroyed.
Hey, you okay? You're not injured, are you?
It looked like you dealt the final blow.
Was that real? Or did I imagine it? Am I acting for myself? Or am I still just someone's tool? I don't know. But I've always just gone along with things. Till now, at least. It's okay. My name is Historia Rice, and I am your rightful queen.
I must apologize, for I cannot die on this day. Please, forgive me.
You're not deaf, are you? Can you hear me or can't you? Got a name?
Because of that, I'll do anything he needs me to. Are you any different?
What do I care? It's fine by me.
Captain Ackerman!
No! Get back!
Kenny.
Oh, shit. Not you again.
Found what's left of your squad. It looks like they were crushed in the cave-in. I guess you were the only survivor?
Sure looks that way.
Report back. I'm fine alone.
Understood, sir.
Between the burns and the blood you've lost, there's nothing that can save you now.
Oh, yeah. I wonder.
Commander, we're good to go. Now, drop it!
Captain Levi!
What? You look like you're gonna shit yourself.
We found Kenny Ackerman! He's still alive!
For a long time, I actually figured I was the strongest man in the world. So this is a Titan. I guess they really do exist. Within the walls, no less.
Good! You hold me right there, Uri!
Hold on, Rod. Don't shoot. Someone must have told him we'd be here. Probably a council member. We need to determine who it was.
Fine. Make him talk with your power and I'll shoot him after.
That I cannot do. This is a guess, but still. I'm fairly certain that this man's part of the Ackerman clan. Which means that his motivations for raising a blade at me are entirely his own.
Uri! If you're not willing to kill the bastard, I'll do it for you! Ah, shit! Hey, are you really the king or what? Why don't you do the magnanimous thing and let go of me? Get your big hand off me! I gotta get out of here! Come on, just give me one more chance and I'll do it right next time!
Against such overwhelming power, I had nothing. After all, it could have crushed me to death at any moment. Violence was all I had, and for the first time, it had failed me. Looking back on it now, I don't think my family's persecution was all that big a part of what drove me.
No, why'd you... You hurt my leg. Hey, Uri! You're crazy! What'd you let him go for? Your voice won't work on an Ackerman? We have to kill him!
Considering the persecution that your family's been put through on my behalf, you have a right to hate me. That said, I must apologize, because I cannot die just yet. Please, forgive me. Even within the tiny world of the walls, I couldn't build paradise. I'm such a fool.
He was an omnipotent king, and he bowed down to a piece of trash like me. His Titan form had shocked me plenty, but when he bowed, that rattled something inside me like nothing ever had before. I asked if he had any use for my blade, and Uri nodded. Next time the council met, the man who tipped me off about Uri was gone. In his place sat the Rice's new dog, legs kicked up on the table. I'd found myself a new line of work. I felt a bit pathetic for doing it, but that did bring an end to the Ackerman's persecution. Now, walking around in broad daylight was still more risk than it was worth. But I had fewer enemies.
Kuhel, huh? Ah, well, if you mean Olympia, that woman's been sick for so long now that even her old regulars quit using her.
Whew, you look rough. Damn, have you lost some weight? You're like a skeleton. Hey, Kuhel.
She's dead.
Huh? And you? Are you alive? Give me a break. You're not deaf, are you? Can you hear me or can't you? You got a name?
Levi. It's just Levi.
I get it. Kuhel. That's probably a good call. The family name did you no favors. Well, I'm Kenny. That's my only name. Me and your mother knew each other. It's nice to meet you. The only thing Kuhel left behind was an unsociable brat on the brink of death. I wasn't so heartless that I'd let the runt die, but I wasn't about to step in as a parent either. There wasn't much I could teach the brat. Figured gripping a knife was a good place to start. Then it was getting along with others, and how to say hello, how to swing a deal, and how to swing a knife. I taught him everything he'd need to know to survive in the underground. I figured he might try and make a go of it on the surface someday, but when the time came, well, that was something he would have to do himself.
Join me. Let us pray for peace in this world.
Interior Police? Ah, so you're with the MPs then, are you? Apologies. I bet I killed a fair few of your pals.
And yet look at you now. The king convinced you to change your ways. The grace and glory of our king are truly boundless.
Yeah, he's something. Seems like he's just about everything to you, eh, Sonis?
Because of that, I'll do anything he needs me to. Are you any different? Why did you choose to serve the king?
That's tough. I don't know. Probably because he's the strongest around. Yeah. In our world, the one on top is whoever can prove that they're the strongest. All you need is power. If you have that, then at the very least you won't go out like my sister did.
I don't have much time left.
I could have told you that. Funny how you're a monster, yet you still can't beat disease and old age. Seeing you die will be a letdown.
That isn't what I meant.
Yeah?
This power will soon pass to Rod's children. And I will live on inside of their memories.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? You can give that power away?
Kenny, in the not-too-distant future, this world will crumble. In humanity's fading twilight, it's my wish to build us a paradise. You believe in violence, do you not? It's the unavoidable truth of our world. Although, on the day that we first met, something turned us from mortal enemies to friends. What was it?
No idea. But I'll tell you this. If you hadn't squeezed me in that stupidly big hand of yours, I'd have stuffed your skull full of shit for sure. You had to really wear me out before I'd be your friend.
Yeah, the world's unavoidable truth. Even so, I believe in the miracle that happened between us.
Me and Uri never quite saw eye to eye. Not on that. Just like he said, the monster was passed on. Only took a glance for me to know he wasn't gone. Rod's daughter preached to anyone who'd listen. That same talk about love and peace. His words from her mouth. Now they find the time to talk about such useless shit. Is it a luxury that only the powerful can afford? Would anyone feel that way if they just had that power? What about me? My name is Kenny Ackerman. Not a fan of the name, but I've also been called Kenny the Ripper. That's because I've slit so many MP throats like yours that I got bored of it. But a lot's happened since. And as of today, it looks like I'm going to be the captain of this new anti-personnel control squad. Nice to meet you. Huh? So yeah, I realize it doesn't make sense. If I were you, I'd be pissed too, being led by a crazed killer who's not even from the military.
It doesn't matter. The wall fell 2 years ago. We've given up on fighting the Titans. Instead, we'll fight each other over what little land we have left. That's the whole reason the squad was created, right? That's what all of us are here for. We followed the rules, climbed up to the ranks, and now here we are. What do I care? It's fine by me.
No need to worry. I didn't really ask for this squad because I want to fight the Scouts. No, that was just a little pretext I thought up. Something to make those jackasses on the council nod their heads. So, why are we here? I'll tell you why. It's all for a grand dream. That godlike power. Whoever gets their hands on it
suddenly becomes compassionate. Would it be the same for a bastard like me? I gotta know. What does it feel like? From that vantage point, what is it you can see? Could trash like me ever be able to see this world in the same light you did? Well, Ori. Kenny.
Between the burns and the blood you've lost, there's nothing that can save you now.
Oh, yeah? I wonder. Swipe this sucker out of Rod's bag, back in the cave. Seems if I just stick myself, I'll turn into a big, strong titan. One of the dumb ones, unfortunately. For a while, it ought to keep me alive.
You had the time and strength to inject yourself before I got here if you wanted. Why didn't you?
Fair point. I guess I'm just scared. If I don't inject it right, then I might turn out the same as Rod. All messed up like.
I know you're not just sitting here waiting to bleed to death. Surely you have a better excuse than that.
Well, Rod, the thing is, I don't feel like dying without my dream coming true. But I see now. After all this time, I think I see why he did it.
Huh?
We humans, we're all the same. Every last one of us. For some it's drinking. For some it's women. For some even religion. Family, the king, dreams, children, power. All of us had to spend our lives drunk on something, else we'd have no cause to keep pushing on. Everyone was a slave to something. Even him. So, what's your poison run? Heroics?
Kenny, tell me everything you know about the king. The first king. Why didn't he want mankind to survive?
Dunno, beats me. That said, I know that's part of the reason that we Ackermans decided to turn coat.
So apparently, that's my name as well. Tell me, who are you? What were you to my mom?
You dumbass. I'm just her brother.
That day, why? Why did you leave me?
Because I just wasn't cut out to be somebody's dad. bigger than the wall?
Yeah, all the people of Orvu District witnessed it.
As small as she is, she still saved us from that Titan?
Her father ruled as king from the shadows, but she brought his tyranny to an end. Long live the true ruler of the walls!
You need to let me be the one to deal the killing blow to the Titan. Because then, we'll have a story that people can get behind. A story to unite the walls.
To think that she actually dealt the killing blow.
Wait, you're actually doing it? For real?
Yeah, I am.
Come on, it was just a joke. Right, Mikasa?
After you've smacked him, you should tell him this. I dare you to hit me back.
Real helpful. If it's not a serious grudge, let it go.
If I can't even do this, then how can I call myself a queen?
That's the spirit. Pound that runt.
Did that hurt? Well, I'm queen now, so too bad! If you have a problem...
Thanks, you guys. I needed that.
Raina!
I won. Which means that we'll wait to rescue Annie. Retrieving the coordinate is our priority, as it should be.
And if we wait right here, well, it'll come to us on its own.
Hey! You get back here!
Nice palace.
Don't you run from me!
Yeah, she's not exactly regal.
Well, it's only been 2 months since she was crowned. But it seems like she'd rather run an orphanage than a kingdom.
Have you heard the new name that people came up with for her? They call her the cattle farming goddess. I think it's a term of endearment.
Not the first time she's been called a goddess. You know, if this keeps up, no one's gonna remember the chump who plugged up the wall in Trost.
This is part of why Historia agreed to become queen in the first place. So she could do all this.
Do what?
She went from the underground to the edge of the walls and saved all the orphans and needy she could find. She even got the captain into it, since he grew up underground. When she sees someone crying and saying that no one needs them, she has to prove them wrong. She told me that she needs them to be okay.
Slacking off again, huh? It's getting dark, you know.
Power changed her. She reminds me of my mother now.
Gods can be cruel.
So you're practicing hardening. I hear it's going well.
It is. But we need to hurry. Before they come back.
What would you do if you found Raina and Bertolt and had to face them again?
I guess I'd have to kill them. No choice.
I hope we find out soon about this world and how it became like this. After all that we've done, I don't want to end up with any regrets. Even the kids from the underground have been smiling lately. I refuse to think this was the wrong choice.
Yeah, you're doing good things here.
I wasn't...
Which is funny considering how you said that humanity should get wiped out.
Oh, come on! I got carried away!
What is it?
Give me those.
Hey!
You need to rest between experiments.
That's true. Sorry, Mikasa.
Hey, stop treating me like a feeble old man, will ya?
As part of the coup d'etat, the military had to purge people of considerable talent from its ranks. But discoveries such as the glowing ore in the underground cavern counteracted these losses. Also, thanks to Aaron's hardening ability, a powerful new anti-Titan weapon was invented.
That's it. Jam your big head in here.
Do it now!
That hit right at the nape of its neck. This could be it. We did it! That's a 12-meter we crushed! Hell yeah! With this baby, we can kill Titans without putting any soldiers at risk. We'll hack down those bastards all day and night. Say hello to the executioner from hell! We did it, Aaron! Aaron?
Looks like he must have overused his Titan abilities. He's been doing hardening experiments for days.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
No, there's nothing to apologize for. We can't slow down just because we're tired, right? I'm fine. Let's just make these weapons quickly, and then go to Shiganshina.
That's great! We can win! With weapons like that, killing Titans will be easy as breathing!
You're so damn excitable. You should know better than to be this pumped about joining the Scouts.
That reminds me. Didn't Hitch try to convince you to stay an MP?
Wait, Hitch? How come?
Because she's a thirsty girl, and she thinks you're a tall glass of water.
Can't say I follow. But Hitch did tell me off before, saying I wasn't cut out to be a real soldier. She told me I should stop acting cool and just coast along in life. I had thought she was better than that. So I told her I was wrong about her.
Asshole.
Are you that dumb, Marlo?
No brain under that bowl cut.
Calm down, he didn't say anything wrong.
Well, anyway, the only people as excited as you are these new recruits with no real battle experience.
Give me a break. You think you're some kind of hardened veteran now?
I know I am, compared to you at least.
That's rude. We were in the 104th, same as you. And besides, we're not the only ones excited. Everyone in the walls is. We're taking Walmaria back. We're finally winning.
You think so?
Well, you guys do seem a little different now. There's something about your faces. What exactly happened?
Want to know?
No. I'll ask some other time.
I'm out. See you later.
Huh? Now?
Tomorrow's supposed to be a prep day, so I'm planning to head to my village in the morning. There's a chance I might find something new there. Good night.
Think we could turn Connie's mom back to normal someday? I mean, it's not impossible, is it?
Well, if our knowledge about Titans continues to improve, then yeah, maybe.
You're telling us that Titans are people?
It's just a theory, but it's possible.
Oh, about 60 years. Hell on Earth. Every day was like waking up into a nightmare.
Like a nightmare. So much has happened that I haven't had time to question it. But who do you guys think that it is we're fighting against? The thing is, I've always hated the Titans. But what if they're just people being tormented by some nightmare? For a time at least, I was one of them myself.
Aaron! You still have bread and soup left. You shouldn't be talking until you've finished your meal.
Got it. You're right. Sorry.
Get it together, Aaron. Enough with the sad mumbling already. It's all you do these days. You know what you should be focusing on? That guy you saw. From the memories you were given, when Rice and Historia touched you, you said you saw a scout that must have known your dad, right?
Yeah, I think he might have been with my dad when the wall fell. If he's alive, he'll know something. He seems so familiar. I can't shake the feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Do you mean he seemed familiar to you? Or just your dad?
me, I think.
It might help to smack yourself in the head.
Yeah, you should try that out. You know what else might be helpful? If instead of holding hands with Historia, you got a headbutt from the Commandant.
If that'd help me remember, I'd... Hey, wait. That's who I saw with my dad. It's Commandant Shottis!
Shottis was the 12th commander of the Scout Regiment, and Commander Ervin's predecessor. It's been a long while since I've seen him.
Commandant Shottis!
What's the matter, Browse? Not gonna sit?
No! I'm quite fine standing here, sir!
Let's see. If I recall, back in the day I'd call you in here a lot when I was about to chew you out. It's only been a handful of months, and yet I barely recognize you kids.
So, Commander Shottis, or wait, Commandant now. We should be prepping to recapture Walmaria, but tell me, why do you suppose we came to speak with you instead?
Erin, you look like your mother in almost every way. However, the daggers I see within your eyes, those are your father's.
Tell me about him! Tell me everything you know!
I don't know much at all, not in the grand scheme of things. That said, I'll tell you a story that's of no value whatsoever to humanity. The story of my past, as nothing but a bystander. 20 years ago, near Walmaria, I found him standing outside of the gate to Shiganshina. Hey, what are you doing? How the hell did you get here? Did you climb down the wall somehow?
Wait, why would any of you venture outside the walls? Don't tell me you're trying to fight those things.
Was it the truth or a lie? He said he couldn't remember why he was outside the walls. All of his memories have been lost. Everything aside from his name, Grisha Yeager.
Who knew it was a crime to go into Titan territory without permission? I bet he's the first guy who's tried it. I mean, I always thought that only you scouts were dumb enough to go out there.
Something tells me there's also a law that jails idiots who drink on duty. Eh, Hannes?
Anyway, it's not like he actually hurt anybody. So let's just keep it to ourselves, yeah?
Yeah. So, Grisha, do you have any idea where you'll go from here? Maybe I can help.
There is one thing I remember aside from my name. I was a doctor. Introduced me to a hospital. I should be able to help there.
Huh.
Also, do you think you could teach me? About this world, I mean. And about the scouts, too. About everything inside the walls.
He truly appeared to know nothing at all. Not about this world, not about anything.
I see. Although there's inequality, life in the walls is largely peaceful. And if nothing else, you aren't living in constant fear of the Titans. That's good.
You think so, do you? That means you're just like the rest. We're trapped inside these walls. But as long as there's plenty of food and alcohol to go around, most people are just fine with that. In their whole lives, they'll never question how wide the world might be.
Is that why you risk your life to venture outside the walls? To see how wide the world is?
That's right. Does it seem foolish?
No, quite the opposite. The scouts are wiser and braver than anyone else living within the walls. Their very existence is living proof that the imagination and soul of mankind are still free.
That's what you think? Seriously?
Yes.
What's this, Keith?
Huh?
You better not be recruiting for the scouts again.
No, not this time, Carla. I was just...
Oh, no. I'm not really suited for that kind of work. It takes someone special to become a scout. You have to be a chosen one.
That's one way to put it.
I was a chosen one. That was the first time anyone had told me that. But I knew that those walls were far too cramped for me. So this expedition failed as well. When will you finish the base outside the wall? If only I was commander, I could show results. As idiotic as these people are, I'd accomplish so much that even they'd understand. And then everyone would have to acknowledge me. Grisha! Carla caught the plague that's going around. They say there's no cure, but...
Put her in the rear bed.
Please, Dr. Yeager. My mom and dad, they've gotten sick too.
Not to worry. I'll help everyone.
Doctor, it's a miracle! My wife is well again!
Dr. Yeager, thank you so much.
Way to go! You'll do great! You're hereby appointed commander of the Scouts Regiment.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Dr. Yeager!
Shit! Our base! It's no use! We need to retreat! Commander!
The moron keeps leading his men straight to death, yet he's the only one who always lives.
That's not quite true. I hear no one on Ervin's squad has died yet.
Then maybe he should be commander.
Someone special. A chosen one.
Keith?
Carla, who's the kid?
Aaron, our baby boy. I guess the news never made it your way. My husband worries about you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you planning to keep this up until you get yourself killed? I think it's time.
Do you want to know why most people live and die without accomplishing a single damn thing? It's because they've lost their imaginations. They'll complacently waste their entire lives, unashamed of the fact that all they'll ever add to the world is shit! Such people are little more than cattle. They can't even comprehend greatness. Not even when it's right in front of them. So a girl who flirts with every man in sight, one who's good for absolutely nothing aside from keeping people's drinks full, could never. It's true. Normal people can't accomplish a thing. Hey, Ervin, I want you to take my command. Special people do exist. All this means is that I was never one of them. It's such an obvious fact. So why couldn't I see it?
Wall Maria has fallen! Shiganshina district was demolished! They're gonna come for Trost next!
Oh yeah, that's why. It's because of what you said.
Aaron. Wake up, Aaron. Why wasn't your mother with you?
I'm sorry. Mom was trapped, and a Titan came. He ate her.
Aaron, you'll avenge her. You must. I know that you can. Let's go.
Hold on. Where are you going?
Please don't follow us.
Grisha! Why not avenge Carla yourself? I know you could time you were the one who was special. I know that I never was. But what if that boy is the same as me? What if he isn't a chosen one either? Is Aaron next? Will you curse him too now?
This child isn't like you, Keith. Aaron is my son. Please don't get involved. This is a family affair.
That light. After I found you, I carried your unconscious body back to the shelter and left. And that is everything I know.
So that's it. I see.
At least now I know the real reason you chose to resign. Not to atone for all the soldiers you got killed, but because you realized that you're not a special snowflake, just a delusional, self-centered child.
Lay off him, Hanji.
You had no right to keep all of this to yourself. Just to spare your own ego, we pledged to give our lives and our hearts for the good of mankind!
Please let it go, Commander. The Commandant was right. Just like him, I was never special. Looks like I was just the son of a man who was. That's all there is to it.
After I yelled at her, this is what your mother said back.
Why should anyone have to be special?
Guess what? This means we finally have a real shot at plugging the hole in Wall Maria.
The Scout Regiment hurries its preparations for the upcoming mission to retake Wall Maria.
Hell yeah! We did it, Aaron! Aaron?
I'm fine. Let's just make these weapons quickly. And then go to Shiganshina.
Seems if I just stick myself, I'll turn into a big, strong Titan.
Then came another surprise. One more thing with the potential to shape the fate of humanity.
Looks like I'm late. Sorry. Have any luck? Were you able to establish what's in the container?
We have a vague idea, but unfortunately, with our technology, I'm afraid we can't dig much deeper. Like we've heard from Aaron and Historia, it seems to originate from some sort of human body fluid. However, it vaporizes when exposed to air, making further analysis virtually impossible to perform. Whoever made it must have had technology far superior to ours. I can't imagine how the Rice family could have managed to do it.
In that case, rather than tamper with it, we should put it to use for our current objective.
But to whom do we entrust it? To you, Evan?
No. With my wound, I would be a poor choice. This syringe, it belongs in the hands of one of our elite, someone with the best odds of survival. Levi, will you accept it?
If it's an order, just say so. Why even bother asking?
When we need to use this, there may not be time to plan. We'll be relying on you to make a decision swiftly and with little deliberation. Judging when to use it and on whom will be your responsibility. Will you accept it?
If this dream of yours comes true, what will you do then?
I don't know, and I won't. Not until it happens.
I see. All right. I'll do it.
Now then, I'd like to discuss that work of mine. As you know, I'm hoping to unveil it soon. Have you given it any thought?
You mean you still haven't given up on that? If the public were to see such a repulsive display, whatever trust they have in the military would evaporate.
You don't know art when you see it.
You spoke to Chavez, and based on what he told you, it seems that Grisha Yeager is a human who came from outside the walls.
Yes. And like the others, Annie, Reina, and Berthold, It appears he also had the power of the Titans. But where those three sought to undermine it, he was supportive of humanity within the walls.
If he was really that supportive of the Scouts and what we do, maybe he could have thrown a bit more information our way.
I wonder. From the moment he entered the walls, he was searching for the royal family, a heavy burden to shoulder alone. If you ask me, that's not something you do unless you have an iron will and incredible resolve. And let's not forget, that same man later wanted to show his young son, eager to join the Scouts, something important. Staring death in the face, he said the truth of it all was there, in the cellar. What's down there? What was he hiding?
Things which mustn't be said. No. Things which can't be spoken. Things he couldn't say even if he wanted to. That which the first Rice King wiped from our consciousness. Memories of our world. At least that's my hope. But speculating more won't accomplish anything. The final preparations are now complete. The operation to retake Wall Maria begins in 2 days. Want to know what's in that cellar? Let's go see for ourselves. We're Scouts. That's what we do. I'll leave it to you to alert your squads.
Right. We'll keep it quiet for now, though.
I think our troops deserve some meat on a day like this.
Good idea. Gotta show those kids the adults can be counted on. What about Commandant Chavez keeping important secrets from us?
Forget it. We don't have time to deal with that now.
You must be so disappointed. You used to adore him.
Shut up!
What is it, Levi?
This may sound impatient, but what do you think you'll do after retaking Wall Maria? I'm guessing a defense plan comes first, but after that, what's next?
Eliminating threats. Outside the walls, there seems to be someone hoping the Titans will lead us all down to the last person. As to who, well, if we have any luck, we'll find that answer in the cellar. A full plan will have to wait. First, we need to see what's in that room.
You realize I'm asking this now because you might not live that long. You're not exactly as spry as you used to be. Let Hanji call the shots on this mission. In your shape, you'll only be dead weight. You sit back and wait for the good news. We'll tell the others I argued till you gave in. Which I will, so why not make this easier on both of us? What do you say?
No. Do what you need to. Use me as bait. The chain of command still remains. If I'm gone, then Hanji. If Hanji's gone, the next. It's true this operation will be extremely dangerous, but it will also be the most important one in human history. That's why I've gone to such lengths. This is my plan, Levi. Without me leading you, you're less likely to succeed.
That's true. Without you, the operation might fail. But if you bite the dust out there, we're really screwed. So just stay safe at your desk and keep using that head of yours. As far as I'm concerned, that's the last thing the Titans would want. And the best weapon that humanity's got.
No, you're wrong. Our best option is for me to gamble it all on the plan that I came up with.
Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. Any more of those noble-ass excuses, and I'm gonna break both your damn legs. Not too badly. They'll heal just fine. But you'll be way too busted up to even think about joining us on the operation. And it'll be a bitch to get to the toilet.
Don't like that idea much. Normally I'd agree with you. A wounded soldier should stay off the battlefield. However, that may be the day we learn the truth about our world. And I'll be damned if I'm going to miss it.
Being there, is that important? More than your legs?
Yes.
More than humanity's victory?
Yes.
I see. Fine, Ervin. In that case, I'll trust your judgment.
This may be a special night, but we don't need the public knowing our plans. So behave like the disciplined soldiers you are.
What? No way. Is that... It is. It's meat.
Am I dreaming?
All right. Here's to the retaking of Walmaria. A toast!
Huh? Wait! Calm down! Everyone will get some, okay? Hey! A piece that meat counts as two! You're crazy! Well, I'm worth two of you on the battlefield, so I think I should get your portion! Like hell! What the hell do you think you're doing, Potato Girl? No way are we gonna let you pull this shit!
Drop the meat, Sasha! Come on! I really don't want to have to kill you!
You can't eat the whole thing alone, you pig! You're eating me! My man! My man!
That meat is John! We don't eat our friends, okay?
What, does the scout regiment never get any meat? That's just sad.
Connie, would you just knock her out already?
I'm trying! It's like her mind shut down, but she's still moving somehow!
Hey, I think we've got casualties.
Whose brilliant idea was it to serve meat again?
Well, I guess now we know what happens when we blow the whole food budget for 2 months on one night of celebrating.
That should do it.
She finally wore herself out. Jeez, can you believe this freak? It's crazy to think that she once offered to share meat with everybody.
What? She did?
Yeah, 4 months ago, when we were servicing the cannons.
I totally just helped myself to the officer's pantry. It'll be fine. Just look at it this way. Pretty soon, we'll take back all the room we need for livestock.
They're gonna get in. They're gonna get in.
They're gonna get in!
He's gone!
In the moment, I felt sorry for you.
Hey.
It's hard to believe that it's only been 4 months.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But think, that's all it took for us to make Levi Squad. How's that for climbing the ranks?
It's all because you're a genius.
Damn straight I am.
Come on, let's eat before it gets cold.
Don't you get it? You've got no experience. That's why you're in the rear guard, rookie.
I may be less knowledgeable than the rest of you, but isn't the Vanguard the best place to learn how the enemy moves?
What's this? You think that you can lecture a veteran about self-sacrifice?
Isn't that what makes us effective? Being willing to put ourselves in harm's way?
Listen, everyone starts out as a recruit, okay? If we throw recruits into battle like cannon fodder, then they'll all be too dead to learn. And that's why for now it's your job to watch and learn from the rear, so you can make it back in one piece. The ones who really suck are the suicidal maniacs who think the only way to fight is to charge in blind, right?
Are you talking about somebody in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking right at him. Suicidal maniac.
You see, the funny thing is that I recently discovered that I'm actually a pretty normal person. So hey, if that's how you really see me, then maybe you're just a coward, John. Right?
You think you're so cool, don't you, you piece of shit?
That's a pretty shaggy looking mane you're growing there, horseface!
What's with those two?
Try not to kill each other.
Sure,
You're gonna rip my shirt!
What the hell are those two doing?
You bastard! Show him what you got! He's losing ground!
It looks like we've got a fight. I told the idiots to behave.
But seriously, if you didn't have Titan powers, you'd be dead 10 times over. Although I guess Mikasa would have swooped in every time to save your worthless ass. You're so eager to die? Fine, then I'll kill you! Yeah, okay.
This is your best shot! You want to start showing your mom some more respect, Sean boy!
Would you forget that?
Never!
Should we let them keep going?
I think it's fine.
Why isn't anybody stopping us? How long's this gonna go on? Shit, I think I'm gonna barf up that meat.
Hey, that's enough celebrating. Go to bed. And clean that up.
Yes, sir!
can't believe I'm saying this, but shouldn't you guys watch out for me more?
Considering how quickly you heal, I wasn't especially worried about it.
Some friends you are.
Look, you started it, so don't complain.
Plus, it's good to see you feisty again.
I'm glad we met with the Commandant. I think it helped. I don't know about being feisty, but I'll do what I have to. And honestly, I feel better. I just kept thinking about all the stuff I couldn't change. Spent so much time pitying myself, wondering why I couldn't be strong like Mikasa and Levi. I was jealous. But even though you guys are strong, you can't do all that much alone. None of us can. That's why we have to find our own roles. When we join together, that's when we become truly powerful. Everyone's got their own strengths, and it's 'cause of times like this.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Once we've retaken Walmaria and defeated every last one of our enemies, can we go back to how things used to be?
Some things will be the same, but some things have changed forever, and we'll make them pay for that.
Yeah.
There's more out there, though. The sea. Remember? A body of water so big that merchants could spend their whole lives and still not get all the salt out. There's so much beyond the walls, not just titans. Water that glows like fire, fields of ice, giant rocks that take days to climb. I joined the Scouts so I could see all those things someday.
Yeah, you sure did. I remember.
All right then. Let's start by finding the sea. I can tell you still don't think it's real, Aaron. You'll see. It does exist.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll have to check it out then.
That's not good enough. You have to promise.
Oh, great.
This is our chance to explore the outside world. It's gotta be way bigger than inside the walls.
Okay, I promise. Just before sunset. It's finally time.
Good luck!
Eagle?
Go out there and take back Walmaria for us! The future of mankind is up to you!
Captain Levi! Good luck out there! Thanks for saving our city!
You guys come back in one piece, alright?
Yeah! But get us back our land too!
Someone's got a big mouth.
Yeah, well, that celebration did get a little rowdy.
Actually, we ordered all of that meat from the Reeves Company, so... Flagel.
Yeah! You can count on us!
I wonder how long it's been since the Scouts got a send-off like this.
I don't know. I'm not sure if we ever have.
Well, as far as I'm aware, at least, this is a first.